Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to, or back to, Elden Ring. It is time. Been a while since the first playthrough. DLC is out, and we are here to play it. Part 1 of Shadow of the Erdtree. I am ready. Before we get started, I do want to say, this is not a completely, blind playthrough. I have seen the trailers for the game, including the launch trailer, and otherwise I've seen body videos on the DLC, excluding the most recent one about about the first area of the game or something. I haven't seen that one yet, but otherwise that's pretty much what I've seen. Other than that though, yeah, other than that, they're not much. But basically, I've seen a little bit of everything. I mean, some bosses, some areas, some enemies, some weapons. I believe there is a crystal tier that lets you deflect, perfect block, like Sekiro or Stellar Blade or something like that. I'm very interested in that. And potentially a dragon form added into the game, which I'm also very excited about. Very excited about all of it. Especially any new sides in the game. Katanas, great swords, more like lightning, incantations, other cool spells, everything. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I had seen the that Shadow of the Erdtree pops up in the bottom right before, and I've seen, some of the loading screens, but they didn't seem like anything new I hadn't seen. So we're continuing here on my first playthrough character. I've since beaten the game 4 more times. Almost 5 more times, I think. Also this area, I also knew, is now a safe zone, and there's an NPC, a new NPC here. Here we are. This is the character. I've done pretty much everything on this character. This character is a higher level now. I'll let you see my stats and all here. Level 189. I have the most HP you can have besides 99 vigor. And yeah. Didn't think my strength index and faith were quite that high, but yeah. I guess they are, huh? You kind of see my spells I have there. I'll probably mostly just be using the weapon rather than incantations and stuff too. But we'll see. I'll use them sometimes. Mainly the buffs, but the offensive ones sometimes too. Yeah. This is, well, here we go. We got Quality Glaive Scythe, plus 25. I could be using a better, seal for, Lightning Spear or something, probably, but, the Gravel Stone or whatever, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal to me right now. A torch for looking around. This is what I'm wearing. Yeah, I like this armor. I don't know about the pants, but haven't really gone in and looked at all of them in detail, but these are fine. And these talismans, more HP and stuff, more from flasks. And as far as the physic flask, right now I just have a full heal. Just a full heal. Nothing special right now, but all of this stuff is subject to change, of course. If there is indeed a crystal tier that allows you to deflect, then I am certainly interested. Yeah, spinning weapon on the site. I can't one-hand, because it's a safe zone. Can't get as good of a look at the spells, but there they are. And yeah, I think that about covers it. I'm ready to get in. I was gonna show. I don't know. I don't want to get too close over there right now. I don't want to trigger anything yet. Let's get a little closer. I changed the hair on the character, a bit longer now. Not the newest hairstyle, which they added in the patch yesterday. Overall, cool stuff from what I saw in that. Yeah, character space. I got rid of the eyes and the frenzy flame marks on the character's body. And yeah. Apparently, I didn't get to test it before. I was going to, but apparently sides have some quicker turning on some attacks, and some attacks are just faster too. So that's nice. Good to know. Good to hear. With all that said, though, let us play Shadow of the Ochi. I didn't realize this person was wearing like a helmet and stuff, and like gauntlets. I thought they had like black hair. I didn't get a very close look at them. What do you have to say?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you,
Leda.
I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay.
Come
Anything
now.
else?
Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Okay. I'm guessing that's it.
Now. I will not
Okay.
be far.
I will go in. I'm assuming this talk prompt is okay. It's you still. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Here we go. I'm very excited. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty cool from what I've seen. I can finally touch the withered arm. There it is, after all this time. Touch withered arm. Head to the realm of shadow? Yes. Okay. Loading. Oh. Okay. Okay, so no like special like cutscene entering the DLC, not like getting grabbed by the hand or something. That would have been interesting. And this is not. I think it's pretty close to where I've seen, but I have seen the starting area, not this little like cave we have here though. But yeah, I've seen a bit of the starting area mainly, as far as like seeing someone actually play the game, kinda. yeah, we can use torrent, and I have been playing the game a good bit, pretty much beating the game on another character. Didn't quite get that playthrough finished yet, but yeah, I'm playing the game a lot more recently. So I'm fairly, you know, acquainted with the game. I got the feel down or whatever, and all that. Let us go. Yeah, I think this is where I saw before, and this is where you come out to. Gravesite Plain. Oh man, I'm here. I am in the DLC. I am playing it. That's a tree, I think. Got the trusty telescope. Yeah, tree with corpses. Classic. Oh, that's the Wicker Man, I guess as they're called. Very cool. Okay. I am playing on the PS5, specifically the PS4 version of the game. Just FYI. But looking at pretty cool. There's a tower over there. Maybe something like one of the Divine Towers for a Great Rune, but doesn't quite look the same. Okay. Oh, rain. Oh, is it the veil? Like the veil around the tree different now? Oh yeah, it's like a rainstorm. It's like fogging up, and you can't even see the tree now. Not much anywhere. Oh man. Cool. Shadow Realm Blessing. I think this has to do maybe with the new scaling feature for the DLC. That's kind of like Sekiro, I believe. Let's see what this is. Yes, okay. I believe this is it. I think the scatter tree. I guess that's how you say it. Skadoo tree? Scatter tree? Scatter tree? Scatter tree. Blessing. And then Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. I guess are new Spirit Ashes, which I've seen like a couple. I think I've seen a couple. One of which being the whatchamacallem, the creepers, the giant hands, or small two giant hands, and then a guy that I believe gives you the gesture. I think he might. I do not have the gesture. I did not get this in time for the pre-order. I just got it today. Okay. Always some things I want to try out, like Millennia's Great Rune now. That got updated with the patch yesterday. But I also want to try out the scythe moves. Not really noticing might not be a very big increase, but I'm really noticing speed increase. Kind of feels maybe slower. I guess I've been using quicker weapons somewhat recently. Some somewhat quicker weapons recently. Here we've got a torrent. I could have equipped the torch, I guess, but when we were in the cave, maybe. That's okay though. Okay, let me just take a quick drink. And oh. Oh, here we go. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Where do we go? Where do we want to go? Hey, I tried to pivot back around, but Torrent did not want to pivot. A broken rune. Let's say was that a... Oh, I see. Oh, this is the recent items tab. I was like, what is this? Okay, I see. And then what is this assortment of stuff here? This is the order I've gotten stuff in? Like ever? I don't think it goes all the way back to the very first item I picked up, but interesting. Yeah, I thought I ran over a skull for like a golden rune 1, which it seems like this is what it's like. Except this is gained 500 runes. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Used to gain 500 runes. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. And the new inventory features item. Okay, it's just a thing you can look at to whenever to see what that's all about. Okay. And then this is the normal stuff. Okay then. Alrighty. Oh, I don't have rune arcs equipped on my pouch or anything. That was something I had done before, but I did get 10. I farmed some, just to have some. I'm sure I guess we'll find more. Yeah. But we've got a decent supply. As long as I'm not dying a whole lot and using one after every death or something. Hold on. We can hop out Torrent real quick. Two-hand. What is down here? I can't really look down that far with this, but there's just trees down there. Like near the bottom of the screen. A lot of red land over there. Someplace way off there, like in the ocean. Got another thing? Oh. Oh my. Okay. I mean, and that way does indeed look interesting, of course. I feel like that's where you kind of be expected to go first, but I'm kind of liking the look over here. Aha, this is a new material. Rada fruit. What new things will we be able to craft, I wonder? Material used for crafting items, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Berry-like fruit that grows in the spirit grave grass. Used for crafting items, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. So this would be like for Torrent then? It does have fruit in the name, like a row of fruit or something. This is looking good though. Like the blades of grass, the wind's blowing, like the leaves going in the air. It's looking good, looking cool. Well, I thought I saw wildlife for a second. What things will we encounter first, I wonder? What enemies? What? Oh, hey, there's wildlife. Oh, I thought that was a skull. White flesh mushroom. That sounds pleasant. Milky white mushroom that grows in sullen lands. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Pot innards, you say? I am curious if the DLC has any effect on the base game, or if the base game has any effect on the DLC at all. Oh, I thought I saw an item over there. Not quite. There's a little campsite over here though. More Vada fruit? Or Vada fruit? I'm guessing it's Vada fruit. What was that? Is that like a mimic kind of thing? But it just screams at you. I don't know what that was. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's a Vada fruit though. Like Radagon. Maybe it was named after him. Maybe that was his favorite thing. Okay, we have the first item pickup. What? Oh? Oh, wait, that's just a bird? I don't think that was an enemy. I don't think it would fly away if it was. Okay, a lump of flesh. 2 of those. Glad I got that. That's another Wicker Man, huh? I didn't think that was gonna be I figured it'd be kind of something like that. Not something, super special. Also based on the, based on, like, the item color there. Do we need to roll into everything? Maybe they've added ceramic coins into this game. Added a factory to world mode. Gotta break stuff to find the coins. Still doing that in Demon Souls. I've almost got everything in that game now. I'm getting there. Took a little break for a time because I need to up my character tendency. I'm gotta like kill invaders or something if I want it pure white on my current playthrough, but anyway. We're playing Elden Ring. Shadow of the Oak Tree. It might sound like, maybe as much as I'm saying it, that I'm sponsored or something, but I am not. I assure you. That's a giant dragon. Seemingly dead. Kinda like the one in Langdell. That's a statue? Question mark. Reminds me of the 4 belfries. Maybe it's you need a certain special stone sword key to get in or something? To go somewhere? Okay, I don't know what's over here. Like, so far not like a ton. Not a real like big landmark or anything, but I'm enjoying the vibe here. I'm liking exploring around here. Just gonna go on foot for right now. Take everything in. I plan to, try to do and get everything, so I'm not trying to go real fast, well, that's just like a mountain over there. I thought it was kind of like a big bridge leading to some like castle or something. That's more like mountainy stuff. Okay. I mean, I'll definitely check around these like these arches here. Is that an item over there? Yeah, I think that's a gravestone. Is that? No, that's that's an animal. What keeps screaming at me? Is there something I can keep like finding around here, and then I find it enough times, and then it actually like pops out or something? tries to kill you? Maybe we step directly on it. It'll attack you, or I don't know. This reminds me of the mausoleums in the base game. You can duplicate remembrances that. Oh. What? Hello. Logar the Beast Claw? Oh, you're the new Beast Claw weapons? It's kind of what it's looking like. Hey, that's a lot of damage, buddy. I have my full heal in my Physic Flask. I could try. If I get that low on health. It's definitely like Beast Claws. Definitely a new thing. I'm not buffed at all. Which would certainly help, but... Okay. Well, he softened up some. I was gonna say he's kind of been doing the same thing. I was sensing a pattern in his attacks. He can probably heal too. Oh dear. That is quick. I'd like to hit you with a spinning weapon, maybe? Oh yeah, there you go. There's the blood. Stamina. I've got a bit of it, but... total, anyway. Alright. You got your heal. I think you might have jumped if I hadn't hit you there. Alright. Good one. Thought I'd switched up a little tonight too. Oh my. Spinning weapon. I'll take it. Okay, no jumpy. No jumpu. Okay. Beast Claw. I was just wondering, upon your death, if maybe you'd give me something like this. Hold on. I mean, I wouldn't be able to equip it here, I guess, but I can look at it anyway. Beast Claw. It's a Beast Claw. Beast Claw type weapon, just named Beast Claw. Strength and Dex scaling requirements causes blood loss, physical damage. The skill Savage Claws. That seems like what he was doing. It looks cool. Indeed. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws. Used to perform bestial slashing attacks. Uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they had been possessed by a savage beast. Savage Claws. Pounce like a beast to viciously slash into foe with left and right claws. Okay, I have to go to equipment. It's a new category, I would guess. Yeah, around here. Definitely got the stats. And they're light enough to get me into, light load also. Which would be nice to have, but that's okay. So it's 9.5. Going down to 3. Puts me in a light load. I'm not far off a light load. And then this is a two-hand. Yeah. Look at that. I like the look of that. I like this look. Just this whole thing I've got going on here. Oh, there's no... Okay, yeah. It's not like a paired weapon. Or like power stancing two weapons. There's no L1 attack. So this is R1s. That's the whole... It's like the whole combo. And there's like no like cooldown really after the combo. Like that, and then you go like right back into it, pretty much. Not Vessel. That seems new, but it didn't say it was new. Roll attack. I did a couple attacks there. There you go. Roll attack. Backstep. They look mostly the same. That's an R2. Charged. Follow up R2. And then the charged version. Jump attacks. Very nice. Savage Claws. seem like a quicker, probably more damaging version of the normal attacks. Attacks do look all pretty similar, but I mean, very cool nonetheless. I'm gonna stick with this for now, at least. I mean, those are unupgraded. I can upgrade them though. I don't know how many stones I have right now, but I could certainly get more. Get more. Yeah, I think I bought some. I think I bought a lot. I can get 5 regular weapons to max, and 2 somber weapons. So hopefully we'll find more ancient stones throughout the DLC here. I'll do Bestial Vitality. Just some HP regen. I don't have to use my, I don't have to use any flasks, which I got back after killing that guy. Okay, this is new. They just didn't pop up like the big thing on the screen. Found their tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Not shaped a lump of resin that exuded from the roots of trees. Used to crafting items. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Okay. Well, cool. I think I looked over here. I think I looked over there pretty well. It just stopped raining. The weather is really, can really change in an instant in this place. That's not resin, okay. Yeah, you know, let's melt point. Get a little bit more of a higher vantage to look around. Seeing what I can see. Thought there was maybe a light over there, like a fire, but I think that was just the sun slash tree. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. Just a second. Okay. Just put it back to this here. Don't have enough FP for any moist spells right now. That's fine. I've got like starlight shards and things, I think. That's pretty much the only thing to store FP other than flasks or talismans. I did see a place down here. Oh, red flesh mushroom. I want to check the map. If I have a map. I'm not sure. Red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Okay. Let's try to check the map real quick. Okay. I see. That's a map stone. If it's anything like the base game. Okay. Yeah, this is all we have for now. Just like the main game. The base game. I don't suppose we can just craft anything new now. I don't like a cookbook or something, can we? Not seeing anything. Nothing's like popping up. It's new. A new thing. I don't think so. Okie dokie. Yeah, that way's back towards the Grace. There could be something over there I haven't seen, but you know, I mean, I'm bound bound to miss stuff. I certainly don't expect to find everything on the first go. Oh, I meant to pick that up. I still pick up like every material most of the time in the base game, but especially now I'd like to get the new DLC stuff. Okay, nice. Broken rune. Another one? Indeed. I was about to say, what do we have here? Hey dude. He doesn't want to fight, but I think I'm gonna kill you. Don't summon other things to kill me. Don't have your friends come after me, or something. Smithing the stone 3 times 1, and a 4 times 2. 2 4s. Glass shard and black firefly. Flies in burnt and war-torn lands. I could see this being used in a new consumable, like, pot item. Like a firebomb, you know? Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. I like the look of it. Some pretty cool art there. Arrows. Okay. Very good. This character doesn't really use a bow much, at least, but nice. Maxed out on arrows I can carry. Those red flesh mushrooms really look like they really look like mushrooms, like you might see in Minecraft. The red and like white spots. Red mushroom, white spots. Okay. I mean, I do kind of want to get the map over there, but that can wait. Oh look, Stake of America? What is that thing? It's on fire. Yeah? Is that? Yeah, that's America, I think. Interesting. Stakes of America here. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It doesn't seem out of place. Okay, you are a dog. A fire dog. Ow. It's like a bite count dog, except bigger and not spewing fire at me. Maybe it can. But I didn't see that happen. Spinning stone 4. Okay. I wonder if those are common drops. I thought I might have gotten a weapon off of weapon or something off of those guys. Initially. Thought they dropped something like that, not some smithing stones, but that is nice as well. Oh. I thought that was like like a caravan or like a cart. One of the carriages. You see like the trolls pulling along? It looks more like a tent though. Oh, hello. I mean, these guys, they're not bothering anyone, but... Oops, I don't know what you do. Die. Die before I find out. Looks like you got some new stuff though. I mean, I would think you do. But yeah. Seems like you have some decent drops. And you know, you surely drop your stuff. Maybe. I've got to kill everything at least once to see what they drop. hold on. Before I go down there, hello. Stop. Spinning stone 5. There might be something down there, but probably don't drop it there. That's a gravestone. But there is some rata food here. Okay. Let us go down here. Doesn't look like anything really. Hello? Thought I heard a dog barking at me. I do want to check over there, but this looks like it might just be like a single building. Check the corners. Church of Consolation. Is that a sacred tear? Or something else? A DLC like equivalent? That's a cool helmet and also armor. Kind of like Malakat stuff. No, it wasn't like a ton, but not bad either. Hoping you wouldn't attack. That's a door. That looks like a door shield. Door shields confirmed. Paired door shield. Hold on. Oh. That's a big AoE. That's like a Vatican thing. I want to kick your shield possibly. That's like a Bellbag Hunter shield slam. Shield charge. Up. Alright, he's got some poise. My health bar is so big. Don't brag or anything. Hey. Well, he's being fairly defensive. He's not really punishing my stuff. My healing. Black steel great shield. Can equip it here. I found it in the equipment. Could have gone to the inventory, but the recent items thing, but can't equip it there. 19.5 weight. Physical damage, 100% block. 84 holy resistance. Or damage negation. 69 guard boost. Nice. Weighty shields. Shields. I guess that still makes sense. But no, this isn't. There's not a second one with this, right? Doesn't look like it. Weighty shields carried by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Made of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Symbolic of their iron conviction and their crusade, the Black Knights. Oh yeah. They're called Black Knights, huh? Interesting. Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. Shield bash. Yeah. That's it. It's shield bash. This doesn't even make me a heavy load. There it is. I like the look of it. Yeah, there's just the one. I figured so. If there was two, I should have them. I would think I'd have it. You'd be able to see it right there. But in the right hand, yeah. Okay. All right, that's nice. Spinning stone 7. Also, okay. Wait, the shield was like the guarantee drop, I guess. That's where you get that shield. And then he also dropped the spinning stone. Okay. Hey, dude. This guy did not get up. Did not care that I killed that man. I started attacking him and all that. Sorry, dudes. Hey, thanks. Scatter tree blessing. Scatter tree fragment. Times 2. Scatter tree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Scatter Tree Blessing. Scatter Tree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, so like the base game, looking for finding the churches for sacred tears for your flasks. In the DLC, you find churches for Scatter Tree Blessings to make the game easier. I mean, that's what it does. That's what it's looking like. That's what it sounds like. Here we go. Some deep lore here. Splinter of the Scatter Tree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Is this a Church of America? It's not like called one, but maybe. Some of these are sites a grace to bolster Scatter Tree Blessing. Yeah. Okay. It is said that when the Scatter Tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the oak tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Okay. Got what looks like a place over there. Is this on the map now? It is. Church of Consolation, was it? Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and heal. And take a drink. Hold on. There's a dog. That wasn't a wall attack. There you go. Beast blood. Another flask. Thank you very much. Got like a little enemy camp here. Looking a bit different than a base game one though. Looking nice. These look like the guys that don't attack me. Except that guy. Hey, there's a dog. I don't know if that guy's the same kind of guy, but he looks like he'll attack me. Okay. I mean, I could lock onto him, right? Yeah. He appears to be an enemy. I wouldn't really think he's an NPC with these other guys around. Oh, okay. I see how it is. There's a guy that alerts him. Give me an item. Smithy 4. Oh, nice stomp. And Warcry, I think? Warcry thing you did? Oh. Okay. It's like kick combined with a stomp. I'm dead. This guy's hit hard. Some neat helmets you got there. I guess I'll respawn at the Snake America. I didn't think about that. I was thinking I'd be spawning at the Grace, which I could. Could have if I wanted to. So I was going to use those blessings, I think. That's okay. No step. Not rune arced anymore. I'm missing about 500 health now. 500 something. No. Die, please. There you go. That reached him. Sorry, you guys die again. For all I know, you'll get eluded by this guy over here too. But mainly drops is what I was after. And boons, I guess. And I wanted to get closer first before jumping off. Okay. So I died over here. Up against that wall there, I think. You know, the rooms. It's like nowhere near a level, really. Yeah. About 267,000 what I need. The dog's alive. That's fine. One shot kill. Take out him. Others don't get eluded. Messley soldier helm. There we go. I could just attack him again. Yeah, whatever. Flask? No flask. I haven't used one yet anyway. Usually you only get a flask when you've killed like a group of enemies. I guess that's what I did before. Just didn't quite seem like it. There you go, it's a full heal. I'll look at the helmet in a second. I kill the rest of these guys, see what they might drop. There's a flask. There you go. That was a group of enemies, and I guess that was all of them. If I got the flask from it. A fire portal. Okay, let's see what that is real quick. Uses FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. Scales B and face 17 FP cost. A device of fire used by Mesme soldiers, lingering embers, bundled into a coil, craftable item. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is stone. The riding snakes pursue foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesme's rank and file soldiers would wield it. I don't see myself really using those much, but I'll try one. I'll see what it looks like. Can I sort it like this by? I mean, you can do order of acquisition. Is that the bottom? Okay. Mesmer soldier helm. Okay. Helmet worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helmet features a visor. Though the engraving on the forehead is a scatter tree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Looks neat. I can't get the camera closer in this tent. Oh, there you go. That's pretty close. That's more like it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Okay. I don't know where my mask is now. There it is. It's in the middle row, for now at least. I guess I'll leave it like that. Can't break that. Fair enough. I was gonna try the thing that just like on nothing, but I guess I could try throwing it at the next enemy that I come across. What do we have in here? Butterflies? Black fireflies, okay. Kind of looks like the Aeonian butterflies. I guess they're both like red. look similar. Okay. And I'll leave it on flasks for now. Seems good. I broke something in there. I think something was under this. And it's broken. A torrent can break through this, huh? But I can't. What? Some cool spears. Can I get those? Okay. I do have FP, So I can make use of the thing. Oh. I thought there was some little creature there. It was just like the plant and the skull combined. Made me think it was an enemy. I liking all the broken wounds. So back in here, I guess these guys would respawn, huh? But not the big guy. He does not respawn. Okay. Good to know. There's 2 of these guys here, I think that's it. No drops. That's okay. White flesh mushroom. Okay, let's not die to parkour here. Okie dokie. That's just the waterfall. Yeah. Thought it was a spirit spring for a second. There's a purple thing here. And a torch dude. Looks like a new torch. Give it to me. Oh, the stagger. Is that a new stagger sound? It sounded a lot more like violent, loud. Not like too loud, but louder. And then these dudes. I didn't try out the thing on him, but here we go. Okay. That we using again? No. That's not what I expected really to happen. Thought they would like go along the ground or I don't know, something maybe. I also thought they would hit the enemy. I was locked on, it was a stationary target. Okay, what is this? Blessing of America. That looks like another physic flask. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Oh, okay. It's a divine blessing. Yeah, this isn't like reusable. Or something, like refills and grace. And a grace. I have 1 and 1 held. Storage 0, 600. I mean, I think so anyway. Does say consumable, but I guess so does this. And probably the regular flask. Yeah, so just like, it's like a divine blessing for this game, it seems. Special physic blessed by America, the queen of the oak tree. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. America once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. He did a bad or something. America didn't like it. She was like, no more divine blessings for you. He was like, but mom, I think that's America's his mom, maybe. Also, dad with being gone. Anyway, I don't know. Do Gym. Yeah, that's what it says. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside. A succulent plant that is supped on night-tinged dew. It's said to have been used in the practice of spite medicine long ago. Spite medicine. I knew spite was a cure-all or something. I don't think that's what they mean. I do like spite though. I haven't had it in a while. But I do like it. Is that everything over here? That's where I just came from. All of this is where I've been pretty much all around here already. get that. Okay. I don't know how big the DLC is. I believe that Miyazaki said it was like the size of Limgrave, potentially including the Weeping Peninsula. But it also might be more than that. I've also heard it's maybe about 30 to 40 hours long, but who knows how much, who knows how accurate that is, reliable that is to go off of, but yeah. Like who knows how much, exploration and all that includes. How fast they're going. We shall see. Mesmer's Soldier Axe, Order of Acquisition, bottom. Warcry. Okay. Weapon used by the soldiers who served at Mesmer the Impaler. The steel axe worn from use. A favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in the Lord's War. Capable of performing powerful charge attacks. With Warcry. Cool. I like the sound. I haven't used axes a whole lot in this game. Especially the, like, not great axes or colossal ones. Maybe they all kind of sound like this. But, yeah, there you go. Cool new, like, basic axe here. That seems like a new attack, maybe. The Warcry... Warcry changes the, like, charge attacks here, right? But I think they might just be the basic attacks you would get from Warcry for, like, other axes. Okay, cool. Where is my sight in all of this? I have a lot of weapons. Also a lot of some duplicates. Let me just see if I can find it in this list. Whether I do or not, I might change it back to regular until we get something else new. There we go. Item type? Yeah. That might be better anyway. I can just find the weapon type. Of course, with new weapon types, not really gonna know where they're gonna pop up exactly, but I'll figure it out. I'll find out. Okay, I gotta check. Okay, that is just the mushroom. I can't. Is that an invisible wall? I kind of slide down. I can't really parkour up there, huh? It's a very slidey rock surface. Broken rib. Oh, there you go. This was the road. I did not follow this road from the start. But we can take the road now. While also veering off the road to look around. Oh, I think this is the tree I saw. I'm assuming it's the same one. Careful. I didn't need it. I thought I was gonna fall, so started to try to do some jumps. That's just a rock there. It's just a critter. A little critter. Okay. Hello, tree. You're not an enemy. Not a giant tree enemy, are you? No? This guy's up there alive? You're just animals. You're an animal. No? Material? This? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know what you guys are. I don't know what you're all about. I don't know what's going on here. But, hang in there. Hang in there. Okay. Moving on. Hey, are you those dudes? You know, like basic, like mindless hollow enemies. They don't attack much. Or if they do, it's very, like a slow, like weak attack. Easy. Okay, you did die. I got wounds. You vanished. You're not like summoned or something by a necromancer, I guess. There's no like enemy spawning you guys that I need to kill to keep you dead or anything. What is this? I saw something over here. I don't think I saw the item though. This is a statue of someone. What is this? Ah, revered spirit ash blessing. Revered spirit ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. The revered spirit ash blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay. So this, I'm not sure if it was this, but I did see something about the spectral steed's ability to deal and negate damage. Like something just like this. Probably was this. I don't know that Torrent can actually get any way of attack to attack. Maybe he can. Maybe he can now, but okay. Can at least take less damage. But it doesn't work outside of the DLC area, huh? It's a little unfortunate, but it's quite alright. It's not a lot of times that I'm like, like Torrent dies. I really wished he had more health or something. More damage negation. Yeah, that's okay. Revered Spirit Ash. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused a potent spirituality. Acquired from the corpses of Hornsent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. I thought there was a C in there in Hornsent, like S-C-E-N-T. There's no C. Hornsent. Yeah, also bolsters summon spirits. But only in the realm of shadow. Okay. I don't use spirit ashes, really, ever. That's also okay. But, yeah, okay. The withered corpses are called tutelary. Tutelary? Tutelage. Tutelary. I guess it's from that word. Tutelage. Tutelary. Tutelary. Celery. Tutelary. Tutelary. Deities. And the viewed spirit ashes said they will quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Okay. Well, we have another thing to use now. At a site of grace. not see anything over here. It does look like some buildings, maybe, over here. Something. Some little village or something. These gravestones keep making me think there's a mushroom there. I think that's also a gravestone. Thought it was an item. Some tombstones. You can climb. Might be able to climb up that. No, maybe not all the way. Probably just for getting down. That might be the tree I saw. And that's the Wicker Man. Let's look around here real quick. First, though, more of these guys. Some more guys over that way. Hey, don't throw that at me. You're kind of like one of the miners or something. Maybe there's some hollow dudes like that in the base game, but like a shadowy, spiritual, spirit version of them. Scorched ruins. This kind of looks like an area in the trailer. Not sure it is, but kind of looks like it. That's a dead guy. Hey, that's a non-dead guy. Oh wait, you're not dead. Interesting. Maybe you just came to be into being. Keep dropping rata food. Guess you can farm these guys with rata food, but probably better, more effective, efficient ways to do that. Hey, I'm pretty sure you just appeared there. What is this? Oh, I think I know what that is about. Based off the trailer. A hefty cracked pot. Not one of the new weapon categories, as people may have thought. I kind of thought it might have been, maybe, but just a new pot item, but big. Fits what I'm thinking. It is what I think it is. Excuse me. Me up here. Gotta check for illusory walls. Hefty cracked pot. For crafting hefty cracked pot items. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. A central vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. What is breaking stuff? You breaking stuff here? Was it you? Both of you? Okay. Can I actually use that? Is this? No. It looks bigger, but not a new one. Okay. I guess there's no sort by new here. Maybe because I haven't got any new ones yet? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're certainly gonna look around here. Gonna try to look around everywhere. I don't imagine a wall like that is an illusory wall, but you never know. Up. Wasn't really aiming to fall down there, but one shot. Rot. Red flesh mushroom, not rot flesh. But maybe those exist. Get me back up here, Toy. I thank you. Okay. Goes back to, let's say the stairs, but I guess I hadn't been to these stairs yet, but... Aha. That is what that is. The Greater Potentate's Cookbook 1. Where? Could sort by new, but it should be the one that looks different. Found the rest. There you go. Expands crafting repertoire. A record of craft techniques of the Greater Potentate who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. He was haunted by the practice of his village of birth, and he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. So was it not them stuffing things into themselves, or was it just that it was like the flesh, but he started to do other things? Also, is the Greater Potentate the giant pot in Caleb? Who knows? Where is the pot? Aha. Red flesh mushrooms, black fireflies. Okay. Severe fire damage. Scales of B in strength, a D in dex. Need hefty cracked pots. Craftable item prepared using a capacious cracked pot. A goodly amount of materials is sealed inside. Lower enemies to inflict severe fire damage. I guess I'll wait. I'll throw it at an enemy. Yeah, rolling into it should reveal any illusory wall. Rolling into it, jumping, attacking. I think they'll all reveal them. Let's hope the next enemy isn't fire resistant, maybe. It'll probably be one of the shadow guys that I see. Next. Perhaps. Well, there are those guys, but they're kind of out of the way. Okay. If I stop for a second, I'm probably taking a drink. Just so you know. Okay, well maybe I'm not gonna try it on the dog. Spirit dog. Hey. Die. A new flask. That's okay. Two materials. I want to try to pot on a more threatening, probably tankier enemy. A side of base. And a wicker man. Just over there. There's definitely more here. I saw an item and looks like there's more to that area. To find the way there. Might have to do some parkour. Let's see. Shadow Realm Blessing. Scatter Tree Blessing. Consume Scatter Tree fragments to bolster your Scatter Tree Blessing. Scatter Tree Blessing, yes. Okay. That's the tutorial pop-up. I turn tutorials back on to see any new ones. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it again. Could do some testing, like... Oh. Oh, I can't. I need 2 now. I see. That's what it is, huh? Okay. So you could do some testing to see, like, what it's like with 1, and then... I guess the first increase, and then the second one. And I guess I'll still be able to. Uh-huh. Do it. Okay. Very good. My defenses, oh, they have actually increased. You got the new stats over there, the blessings, and then all my things that have increased are yellow now, huh? I don't know what those all were before exactly, but okay. I was trying to lock onto him. What's this grace called? Scorched Ruins. Fitting. There's the map stone. And I see, it's a gravestone, not an item. Unless it is an item. Because some of the gravestones are actually items. You have to go to every one of them. Man and his dog. Oh, I thought I killed the dog. Sorry, dudes. Spirit gravestone. Oh. Well. I guess, it is an item. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. There were loud noises occurring. Took out those guys. Those dudes had some staves. They had a staff. That's not a skull. And some look like ghost flame stuff, which I guess is appropriate. They do seem like ghosts. And like Mesmer's flame. Probably what scorched these ruins, if I had to guess. Hey. Stop that. Yeah, those are just leaves. Or something. Grass. Thought they would. Could have been birds or something. For a second. Okay, well that guy just wrecked Torrent. So. They're, even with the bolstering of his strength, that was still, pretty powerful. Oh yeah. No, not item crafting. I got spirit gravestone. 2 of them. Mainly found on the gravesite plane. A piece of gravestone that's starting to turn into a spirit. In places where the dead have been bought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. Interesting. You can jump up here. Yeah, there you go. You can make it up there. I'll leave them be. I think they just keep coming back. Okay, how do we get up here? I can maybe parkour. Oh, here we go. This is an area. I think I just missed there. It's fairly dark. I don't have the talisman equipped. So I can have a torch equipped though. To see better. There we go. Sorry guys, hopefully this doesn't trigger anything in you with the fire and all. I'm not here to scorch the ruins even more than they've already been. Shadow Realm Rune 2. Here we go. 10,000 runes. Not a lot as far as towards the level is concerned, but good though. 10k. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Used to gain 10,000 runes. The scatter tree is the shadow of the Erd tree. They said it. Or they wrote it. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. I think that was pretty similar to the broken rune description, maybe? Okay. No enemies ambushing me here. Okay. Up. Well, okay. I'll be back. Right back, dudes. I just, still a little falling down. Made an oopsie. Hey. Didn't your mom teach you better manners than that? Throw spears at people? Here we go. The sight torch combo. The greatest two weapons paired together. No, okay. Good thing that's a very solid tarp or whatever. Okay, hold on. Is that an item? Or is that just like smoke? Hold up. There's other stuff over here. Me going through the game for the very first time. And now also the DLC. Fire calling finger remedy. Okay. Multiplayer stuff. Cool. Don't fall in that. Okay. Okie dokie then. Is this running animation different? I never ran with the torch out while holding a sight in the other hand. I don't know, looks kind of weird. But anyway, let us continue. There's an item down there. Yeah, it looks like some sort of smoke. Or like incense or something. There's an item over there. Okay, but I mean, we're up here. What's here? Can we go in? Can we interact with this? No? I didn't see the one on that side too. Okay. Open. Open sesame. Open says I. Oh. I thought it might be something like this, but not necessarily. A chest like this. And the room looking like this. Blade of Mercy. That's a talisman? That looks like a talisman. Let's see about, might change this one. I don't know if I'll use it, but if I do, I guess I'll replace this talisman, maybe? Just try to find it in here. Here we go. Oh yeah, it has the exclamation point too. Okay. Oh. Raises attack power after each critical hit. That seems good. I don't know how strong it is, but that sounds good. A thin, blood-stained dagger, no longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Horn since employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken. It has acquired a spectral aura. Okie dokie. Probably not gonna use that right now, but if I'm doing some critical hits, you know, which I do like to do, whether it be parrying or otherwise, maybe I'll use it. You know, you can stand there. Okay. I'd like the torch to be out, please. Thank you. Any way I can get higher up here? Maybe. I'm guessing there's nothing up there, but can't seem to stand on that. But yeah, you can just make it there. Is that that's not a foot, is it? That's just the boot. It's a combination of things. It kind of looks like a foot. Almost. Aha. And that's looks like the end of the road here. Can't hold up the torch, can you? While on horseback? No. It seems like no. Okay, let me up here. On guard. I am ready for the enemies. Sorta. Bone darts. Those aren't new. Right? Animal bone sharpened into a knife for throwing. No, I probably just don't have any on me. Craftable item. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. Yeah, pretty sure that's a base game thing. Yeah, gonna need a torrent to get up here. Sorry about your pottery. Or whatever. Down there is where I was. Okay, there's that item there. Okay. Like, how do I get there? Well, that's a way. Okay, seems clear. Not sure the torch would have done much for blocking. 21 physical. Best is 25 in fire. Black fireflies. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that fall. Didn't even hurt. Nice. Take a quick look around. It seems like it was everything. Okay, yeah, I remember there. That's not a way really to go. torrent. Trying to parkour on torrent. Okay. Is that a... I think that's a gravestone. I think that's on the ground over there. Down there. Can I go up here? Maybe. But I see nothing. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But it seems like... seeming like I got everything. Is that a... is that a bird? Oh. That's a bird thing. That's a bird thing, alright. Well. Hello. How goes it? I think I've seen you. Maybe. Easy. Didn't even do anything. So many spirit graves. Hey. I was about to take a drink. Excuse me, torrent, I want to hop off. I had that problem recently. Tried to hop off a torrent, and it takes a few clicks to do so. There we go. You all just wildlife. Interesting that it locked onto the one next to me and not the one I'm looking at. I kind of look like an elephant for a second. Bird statues. Birds. Don't mind me just desecrating this secret site here. Maybe I'll throw this big fire pot at the next bird I see. Enemy one, that is. No, I mean, who knows? Other birds better watch out too. You never know. You never know what I might do. Oh, it's the things, but also they're birds. I thought maybe there was dogs. I thought I heard barking. Take this. Okay, it's not as big as the one in the trailer, I think, but that is some NPC. Alright. Nice. We might never see what those do, because I just kill them before they can do anything. Okay, hold on. There's stuff. There's stuff everywhere. Mushroom. Hello animals. Hello bird. I see you up there. Is that something? Or is this the regular old skull? How do you feel about a lightning spear? You don't seem to like it so much. Correct. Game's too easy. The Wicker Man burns in the distance. There's the ruins over there. Just get a better idea of where I am exactly. That's back into the woods. where I came out of and then got to the ruins. Okay, so that's where I saw from the beginning of the game, I think. Where was the... I'll put a marker on the map stone, or a beacon. Well, it looks like a map stone anyway. Apparently I missed that. I don't know if I actually went by it or not, but... Okay, those aren't... It's a different spirit stone thing, but... It's not like one of the things in the trailer. Wait, is this the start of the game? It's the... Oh yeah, there's the Site of Grace. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have not gone very far out of the starting area. But, it's very blue over there. Have I not been there, or... It's becoming more blue. Spirit stones. Hold on. I don't know if this is some sort of limited time thing, or... I was definitely around this area. Oh, is this... Wait, nighttime boss? Deathbird or something? No? I just missed this? Is it a trap? The purple thing. Oh, larval tear. That looks kind of different. And now the glow is gone. The ground birthed a larval tear for me. I was waiting for that to be like a nighttime boss, like a deathbird or something appearing. Or some enemies attacking. A larval tear. New thing. I definitely already have larval tears. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. That looks, yeah, that does look like a baby or something. Material required by the amber egg created by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes, boosted by leveling up. Oh yeah, this is my whole inventory here. So if I go over here, like key items. Yeah, larval tear. That's the same. It looks pretty similar, but more with the like spirit look. Yeah, this is like the silver tear thing. And then this is an exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. I see. Interesting. So there are larval tears in the DLC for respecking if maybe you'd used all of them you had in the base game. Used up all those. But they're also different. Different items. They look different. But are otherwise the same, it seems. Nito. Grave Lord Nito. And here we have the map. Yes, indeed. A new map has been found. Gravesite Plain. Okay. I think that's where I was looking. What is that? It's like a lake there. I think we saw this stuff off in the distance, maybe? Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe we haven't seen that. Church of Consolations right there on the edge of the map there. Okay, I was gonna say this looks like a big place. Like a main, like, legacy dungeon thing. Which maybe it is. But that certainly seems like one. I can kind of guess what area that is based on the map here. 'Cause I think it was the place shown in the trailer. That I imagine is earlier on. You can get to early. In fact, yeah, I think it's the way I'm thinking. So I think I saw Bati go there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Map acquired. Now what else is over here? Oh. What? Oh. You're one of those things. I've seen you. You're not a bird. You're at least not the same. You're definitely not a bird. Oh my. I snuck in the backstep. That's the way that talisman come in handy, huh? Ow. Nice wing blades you got there. Ouchie. What is that? What is that you were doing? Begone, foul beast. Thanks for the flask. Yeah, give me a heal. I'll take it. Oh wait, this is the beginning of the game again? Where? This way. Oh yeah, okay. I guess I did come over here. I guess I did go this way. I thought I was in the other direction. But here we are. Things who killed should still be dead. Didn't rest. Pretty sure. Just the local fauna. Wildlife. That's a statue. Probably the one I commented on. Another one of these spirit grave things. That was just you. Heal is not super quick. I also have a lot of health, but that might make it seem like it's slower. But yeah, it's fine though. Hello. Oops. Did not want to lock on anything over there. Just this guy. One-handed, whatever. That was a 4-shot kill that time. 4 hits one-handed. 3 hits two-handed. Huh. I thought it was a ghost dog. Just more goats, whatever. Alright, knocking out this guy. Now that's a goat rolling, not a teardrop scarab. Okay, so we've seen like one attack. They have the normal like bird attack from the base game ones. Hello. Yep. Give me a lot of smithing stones. That's a real bird. And those are more goats. Like rams, sheep or whatever. I'm gonna go this way first. There's so much land. Hello. It is the boys. It's the boys. It's that boy. The thing everyone fell in love with from the trailer. Or trailers, maybe. You know, I do like them. Seeing them in game, especially. I mean, they are marked as enemies, but they are, edit here, /C. They are non-hostile until attacked. And they might have a grab attack or something. Something, neat. You know, I mean, I gotta do it. I have to kill at least one of them. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, and it angries the rest of them. I think that was another thing I heard. It's kind of like the stone one things by Epigenus. Oh, okay. Is that a grab? Oh dear. There's multiple hitting me. That face is kind of freaky. Kind of terrifying. I am sorry. Give me a second to cast this. Now, you attracted. You're like a godskin apostle. You're so stretchy. Well, they can drop something. They haven't dropped anything yet. Don't even know how much the last heal over time did for me. Ow. Okay, they can peck, which it did look like they could do. Confirmed. Just checking around the trees real quick. Other skull. That's a grave site. That is a tombstone. What do we have here? Give me the shroom. Thanks. Is that a no torrent zone thing? There's a summoning pool here and a Stake America. This looks like it goes somewhere. This goes like underground or something? Oh, it does. A fog gate. Maybe it's like a... You know, you find some moons or something in the base game and then... You go down there in a fog gate and there's a boss? At first I was thinking there would be a lift maybe. It would be like a river well situation. What is this on the map? Is that above? It looks like a little lake, like pond area. Okay. Interesting that the summoning pool is here. Summoning pools are cool, by the way. I hadn't really seen much of them recently. Well, I mean, until recently. But yeah, they're pretty cool. You can turn them off and on manually, whichever one you want. Go through all of them that you got. Pretty cool. But yeah, the fact that they have a summoning pool here, unless it's just a thing they're doing now, with like all the side bosses or something. So this seems like maybe could be a bigger sort of boss. Not like a main boss probably, but maybe. They might not be a boss at all. I'll go ahead and heal. to 4. And traverse the mist. Is it the Wandering or Nameless Mausoleum? Something like that. Black Jail Knight. Oh, here's the here's that new crossbow from the trailer. And what is that sword? That seems new. I think it's new. I would imagine it's new. I don't expect them to have like really be using older weapons. Can you bleed? Some spirits can bleed. At least one. You're kind of like a Fear's champion spirit. What was that? That was a cool like vacuum slice thing. Like Stormblade thing you got going? You got going on there? Like it is like the 1, and then like 2 into rapid fire. Also I should have buffed. I guess beforehand. Backstab? Not quite. I'm guessing you don't bleed or are very resistant to it. Yeah, there you go. Do that. That'll work out for you. Find a spinning weapon. Oh, there you go. Okay. You do bleed. And you do heal. Uh-oh. That's about half my health. Fair enough. Good on you. Oh, the poise. High armor. I should have used my physic, maybe. There you go. Backstab. You keep turning. You're turning too much. Shoot. After you like a god skin, get far enough away till you throw a black flame orb. And then run at you. That wasn't supposed to hit me. That was close. Do shoot bolts. No? Okay, I think I got it. There we go. Bleed again. I don't imagine you're close to it, but... Oh, lock on. You have another one? Or are you out? Or are you just trying to, but you're actually out? Very good. Not the time for that. With R2. Uh-oh. Double chug. Okay, I think he's out of flasks. Oh, he probably would have tried again. I think it was empty. No, I got him with 4. Kinda thought the 4th one wouldn't hit. Usually I could hit him 3 times and then he would dodge the 4th one. This guy does seem like I could totally parry him. Nice. Oh, the blood. There we go. I won't bother with the golden scarab. Maybe throughout the whole DLC. First go. I want to see how much you get normally. 70,000. Great Sword of Solitude. I'd only seen the name of this weapon. Because of one of the wikis. But not only that. Not only did we get that. Got the armor too. Very nice. I'm gonna guess this is a normal kind of greatsword. One of the new weapon categories is light greatsword. I guess that's more of just a normal one, maybe? We shall see. Now if I pass over it without knowing, it will, I won't see the exclamation point anymore. Go up like this side. It's like colossal swords. Here we go. Yeah, normal greatsword. Solitary moon slash. Physical damage. That's some good. I mean, scaling in strength anyway. 89 physical block. 53 guard boost. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Okay. By the Knights, plural. Through a secret rite, they relinquished the hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved the blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Solitary moon slash. Sharply slashed downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for advancing a follow-up. I see. So it was light. Okay, there's some better lighting. I like the look of it. Okay, no poke. That's okay. Excuse me. Seems like a normal moveset. But then, I tried to do. Is it the same button again? Strong attack. Nice. May not have FP, but you could see it. Could see it mostly. It is a nice looking sword. I wouldn't mind using it, but I don't know if I'll use this one. Not right now, at least. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else here, huh? Just the fight. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad of a fight there. Not too problematic. Didn't cause too much trouble. Okay. See all the spirit graves along the map. They go on for a bit. No, show lanes between map. They popped me here. Not quite where the cloud is, but that might not have any relation to where the DLC is, but it does reset to there. Unless that's just the very center of the map, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Onwards. There was a bird down here. Yeah, there. Check around here next, and then I'll say the Wicker Man, but also that way, probably afterwards. After we look around this area a little more. Up. Staggered. I'm actually... Like, I killed some enemies before, but now I just killed that bird and I got a flask. Maybe they just give you flasks more often in the DLC, so like you can just get off of one enemy, maybe. That counts as a group. Oh my, there's another. Nice. Only I could just restore my FP. I mean, if I had cerulean flasks, I guess it might restore that, maybe not. I think it might only be the crimson flasks, at least in the base game. The Wicker Man walks menacingly. Couple W words. I thought about trying to say all W words at a point, but maybe it's a wicker woman. Like the wicker woman walks wailingly with wasteful intent doesn't start I don't know if that's not sure how much sense that made. Anyway. That is indeed a gravestone. There could be an item on the other side of that, though. Could also be a bird. And those. Oh, there's a mushroom. So from what I've heard, possibly seen, these things all take a whole lot of damage. At least at first. Maybe once you get more of the scatter tree blessings or something. But yeah, okay, he's aware. That's a long range attack you got there. Okay, no need to iframe, there's nothing iframe there. Hey, dude. This is fine. I jumped it. Like 700 something. Uh-oh. I'm going in. I'm getting flushed. I'm not tapping buttons anymore. But, I don't know if it works on him or not, but I lived. Ow. Can't try lightning spear or throwing a boulder. Yeah. That's not a lot of damage. Like, it's dying. But... Okay. Wasn't sure what was happening. What attack he was gonna do, trying to jump it. Wasn't to stop like that. But maybe I could have jumped into things. At least with some more elevation. Yeah. I'll try to kill him later, I guess. But this does present a problem. I'm pretty sure there's some NPCs right over here. And I think this man has a large aggro bench. So, I don't want him to, kill me or any NPCs. So, you know what? I shouldn't have hopped off torrent already, but so I can get to the grace faster. Excuse me, fellas. Don't. You didn't just kill NPCs, did you? Let me rest. Let me rest and leave me, please. Okay. I think it was just wildlife now. which dropped something, I think, probably some bones or some blood, but okay, we're good. That's alright, we're good. I can't tell if katana or curved sword. But hello. You know, I thought about doing this with the lady in the Moog arena. The character there. Bare feet. I like your outfit. Yeah. Just want to look at you in more detail. Showing some leg there. Hello. So this NPC I have, well, both of these I've seen. I know like maybe like seen or heard a little of the other's dialogue. And also this one's as well. But I couldn't tell you everything for sure. What they say. Got a lot of wounds. Didn't realize I had this much.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Right. I was about to mention. He says you're kind. Does that mean he means like tarnished? Are they not tarnished? I guess not.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These
Comrade.
are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay. Cost map. Okay. Sorry about that. I think all these crosses have something. Maybe the scatter tree blessings. Okay. Map of cost sites received. Okay, yeah, it's a map like that. Oh, I didn't check the armor. Right. Okay. Let's look at this. A simple map drafted by Hornset. Marking locations and golden crosses. These crosses indicate Mikola's footprints. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure where that all is exactly, but cool. Look at the arm, wait a second. Empyrean Blood Virgin. Material used in crafting, exceedingly rare to find. A young shoot, heavy with Empyrean blood. Said the virgin forced them with the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean. Pooled. Okay. And I'll talk to you before I grab whatever that is. No, that's a sword. Yeah, see, it kind of reminds me of Malakat. I was thinking like the hilt. Maybe the hilt's not so much Malakat, but no, it kind of is. Maybe some other weapons too. But then also the rest of the blade, mainly the colors. There's open-toed boots here. Kind of more like a Radon sword blade. I like it. It's kind of Smo-like, the armor. Then like a Raptor black feathers. Raptor's black feathers in the back. Hello.
Lady Leda spoke of you.
Oh.
You're that tarnished.
guided here by kindly Mikola, won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
I seem to recall that. Fought alongside the General Madon.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if that's part of the reason why you have to kill Madon to get into the DLC. Because of this NPC. I think it might also be for lore reasons. For something Mikola's trying to do. From what I've heard about.
If you've yet to do so, be
Theories
sure to
anyway.
let our little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
I believe I do.
Assuming you
Okay. Did you have anything else to say? Don't know that I talked to you again.
Follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls,
Okay.
you will be no enemy to me.
Okie dokie. What is this? Scatter tree fragment. Okay. And touch across. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here the first of the flesh of my body. And that's the material I found? So maybe you get more of those at the crosses. Okay, so yeah, these are like the different like swords you can like read in the game that have lore. That's what it seems like. Okay.
if you've yet to do
Anything
so,
else now that I spoke to them? No? Let us rest here. I believe I can do this now. I'll do it. And there you go. What do my stats look like now? I had 731 attack, I think. Now 765. Yeah. Other stuff seems a little higher too. What I can tell. I mean, they are. Right, but I still don't know by how much. Okay. Let's look at the armor. It's already sorted by order of acquisition. The Helm of Solitude. Steel helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body and overlapping plates of steel. Makes you think of the Iron Golem or Tower Knight or something. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Nice. It looks kind of small. Maybe it's just because of what I have on. The rest of my stuff. Okay. But cool looking. 24 weight. My. Steel chest armor of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body and overlapping plates of steel. And bedecked. Apparently that's a word. With a black cloak. Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. I could see this being like a fan favorite thing. Armor. It's pretty cool. I don't usually wear heavier armor in these games, but very cool though. That description is like the same. Still Greaves of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Yeah. Oh, what are the Greaves? Or the gauntlets rather. Yeah. Oops. Took the pants off. Greaves. Like pointy boots there. Pointy feet. It looks pretty cool. Am I heavy load? Okay, heavy load, not overloaded. I mean, I'm not gonna stick with this, but just checking. Cool. This is definitely higher up. There you go. Oh dear, so much stuff. This should be at the very top. And close enough. I'm thinking of another character, where it's like the only one on the row. These are further down somewhere in here. There you go. Nice. Okay. I'm going to take yeah, a quicker break. Like 5, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay. Now I'm back. Just had to do something real quick. Let us go. I was gonna say this way. But hold on. Is that a grave? Yes. Not an item. Okay. Certainly a lot more area that way. Let's go in. Let's go in here. We'll get on torrent. That is also a grave. Hold on. Is that... Wait, is that also a grave? Yeah, there's no... A couple of those kind of look like teardrop scarabs. And that's just some... It's like some stuff floating around that one. Like it's special somehow. Have an item or something? Was it just grass? Okay. It was nothing. Nothing special, I guess. Yeah, it's a regular skull. Red of fruit. Red flesh mushroom. Okay. Just getting situated. Oh, that's a mushroom. Not a rune skull. What do we have up here? Is this where I think it is? Maybe there was a skip in the video or something. I don't really recall this path leading up to the place. The gravestone also kind of looked like a grave wart, a grave ghost grave, glove wart, you know, spirit ash things. There we go. Actually kind of confused the gravestone for one of these guys, but I ended up hitting one anyway. It's very, very dark. Very dark in the land of shadow. Interesting. Weird. Well, this... I don't think this leads anywhere. No... Thought maybe there was a cave or something here. Okay. No. Nothing there. Okay. I was really aiming for that guy first, but whatever. Hey. Wow, you missed. I was not the quickest to react to that. Okay, I thought I saw an item there. The gravestones are... I don't know. They don't look super like items. At least when you're up closer. But they look like... It's like just close enough. Didn't have that much reach there. Okay. Give me torrent. Take the torch out. Well, now there's a dog. Oh, there's actually like a more threatening enemy. Okay. I kinda know dog moveset. Hello, other dog. Stamina. Queued up an additional roll that I meant to. One more roll that I meant to do. Ow. Yeah, give me one of these. Yeah. Torrent again, please. Oh, it's like a whole nother, like, side path here. Ow. What? Hey. Well, it's like a throwing. Is that a dagger? Or are you just throwing rocks again? Oh. Well, I mean, I don't really know what you were throwing. Whatever it was, though. That built up some death blight, it looks like. I do want more death blight stuff. And sleep stuff. And mana stuff. I do. Hello. Are you a... Yeah, you were I think you were like a spirit dog. I couldn't really tell. I guess with all the light, the background, the surroundings, but... Yeah. Threes, smithing stone, threes. I don't actually know if it would work on these dogs or not. With their spirit form or whatever. And all that, but... I could be using the beast torch. I thought about it. Like prior to the DLC starting and all. At a point in time. But, I didn't really want to mess up any, like, encounter, I guess. Okay. These are the normal, like, base game bats. So take out the broken moon. Oh, you okay? He didn't. I guess I did kill him. I didn't think I killed him. Thought he just, like, fell. It's like wounded him, he couldn't fly anymore. I thought they were bats. But I didn't know they were, I thought they might have been different bats. Careful. I'm climbing. It's kind of a staircase. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. Okay. A little bat cave here. Looks like some more. Where is this leading? Ah. Okay. Looks like a dead end up ahead then. Unless I can drop it down. Let's go with two-handed mode. Okay, one shot. I don't know where that thing is. Can't really see it. No. Okay, well that's a bat. I don't know if that's what I saw, but I guess it was. Unless it was some wildlife that ran off or something. Another one of these, I guess. This does not appear like it connects to over there. Okay. Oh, grace. A site of lost grace. Little tombstone there. Kind of remind me of the trees, like the spirit trees and the mountaintops in the base game. I was gonna say like the positioning of it. It seemed like kind of a random spot, but maybe the trees might not be in so random positions. But a lot of them are like floating, which I think is intentional. But it's just interesting. What is here? Cliff Road Terminus. Okay. I do seem to be getting a lot of runes though. I have about 30k more than I did last time I saw. I haven't paid a super close attention to the rune amounts off of enemies. Here's a tombstone. It's an animal. Just the wildlife. That's some runes, something over there. Of course, there's that. That looks like the top of the scorched ruins. Okay. And this looks like where those blue things would be. Looks like an area I saw those in some of the footage I saw of the game. Hey. I haven't seen you, I think. Uh-oh. I missed. He spit blood stuff at me. Wait, was that 700 something? I thought it was like 7,000, but maybe like 700 something. You wasn't too hard to take down. Wait. So that did... Okay, so I came down. I guess I'm up there. Now I'm over here. Oh, now I'm up here. I can get to here. I'd say this is like the top of the waterfall, but that's not... That waterfall that I'm thinking of is over here. Yeah, I don't know where that is exactly. So I guess I can get all the way over here. Maybe even further. This is not the path I had intended on going, but... Oh yeah, that leads to that place. Since they look at that like floating stuff, but... I mean, there is what appears to be some floating stuff. I like the look of the tree there, that lighting. Which changes as you zoom in here. Ooh. Very nice, very cool looking. Looks like death. But yeah, that's not all. At least not all of it's floating. It does appear to be partially floating though. I guess this isn't where the blue guys are. I think they might like pop up. Before they were just already out and about, you know? I mean, they're kind of stationary, kind of just in the ground, but, you know, they were already visible. Oh, that's another one of those guys, is it? Just want to grab this real quick. You heard nothing? Alright. Oh, turned around. He turned towards me. That is a good shot kill. String. I heard someone mention that string isn't the easiest thing to, I guess, farm in the base game. I mean, those guys drop string, huh? That's not too far from the base. I don't know how common the drop is or anything, but yeah, they're wanting a merchant in the DLC to sell string. It would be nice to have a way for like unlimited purchase unlimited, string. And then like arterial leaves and stuff. Rare materials. Find a bell bearing maybe for him. There's the skull. I think I missed a material. That's okay. Gotta do this and then there you go. Nope, that's a gravestone. Mostly in the ground. Yeah, and then those ones that are like... and those ones like that are... just kind of the first one I've seen, I think. That's that far in the ground. They look kind of like the rune skulls. Is that also oh no, that's a spring gravestone. Spring gravestone. So it was a tombstone, but just not the normal ones. The collectible one. One of those guys with the staff. Hey. Oh yeah, this is like an actual cemetery kinda now. Like you might see in the base game with skeletons around. Stop that. I wanted the item. Another one. That's a beefy dog. Don't hurt me. You hurt me. Whatever. Stop it. Thanks. Thanks for the flask. Oh, maybe that one that was in the ground looked like it was just barely sticking out of the ground was also a spirit gravestone item. Maybe not. Ghost Globeboard 4. Interesting. This is the first, like spirit ash upgrade thing we found. Besides the reviewed spirit ash thing. Which I guess are some special ashes. Almost backstab. They can be backstabbed even. Another one. Nice. Backstab. Oh, I got him. Didn't really think I'd get it. I think my regen is already gone. I mean, I did get hit some, so... I might have healed more, but... I think I took some hits since casting it last time, maybe. So it doesn't look like I got very much. There's some more of them. Okie dokie. Ratafoot? Ratafoot. Interesting. Maybe I didn't look at the icon very closely, but it looks more like, I don't know, like thistle? Thistle or something? Thistle? It's a mushroom. You know, something like that. But apparently it's boot. Walk down there in a moment. Let's kill these dudes. No, catch that one. Ow. Now I can fight you one-on-one. Uh-oh. Ow. Attack me with the other hand attack. Kind of like a baseball bat swing. Weapon, maybe? Okay, string. But maybe they can drop their weapon. I guess maybe they have armor to drop too, maybe? Possibly. Okay, that's where the Grace was. Prospect Town. That's that area over there, huh? I guess it's over here a little too. I'm gonna check in this little valley here first. Hey, dude. Oh. Okay. That was close enough. Wasn't sure I was close enough to hit him there. Sanguine, I want to say like a mil, bleh. I was even, like a mil, I guess I was gonna say like a milius, a mil, a mirulus, bleh, whatever. Not item crafting, but this. Amaryllis. Amaryllis? Anyway, something like that. Gun by blood fiends in pools of blood. I want to see some more blood stuff. As well. Both environmental and like spells and such. Ashes of War, maybe? Judging by, at least the story trailer. It's definitely a pretty, Bloodborne looking area. I guess even kind of this game. Basically like Rykard's Blasphemous Blade, but that's like the ground and like walls of the area. A blood flower with the meaty petals. I thought it said mini petals at first, but they are meaty petals. Meaty petals. Grown by blood fiends and pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Yes. What new things... What other new things will we be able to craft? Can I craft with sanguine whatever? I would think something to do with bleed. I could rest, but I don't really have a need to. I can also cast this again. Get some more HP going. There you go. And nice. A couple jump attacks into a stagger. And then you finish them. And you know he's not going to drop anything because he doesn't have the blue thing unless they changed something, but so far that has been the case. They don't have the blue, it kind of looks like souls coming out of them or going into them, whatever. If they don't have that, then you know they're not dropping something. You know, to like sit around and wait for them to finish falling to the ground or whatever, finish dying, to see if they're gonna drop something. Yeah, there you go. It's like, can I finish them both in one hit? Yes. I almost have enough for a level. About 10k away. I do have a 10k rune. And many broken runes too. 28 of them. And those are 500 apiece. Yeah. I need like just over 10k more. A little bit of water here. Seems like a place they would be a 2-drop scared maybe. Oh, that's the normal. Okay, that's one of those guys. For a second I saw, I don't know, like it was a giant squid walking around on his tentacles or something. That doesn't seem to have been the case, though. We have some dogs here. Turtles. Haven't seen those yet around. I didn't see them anywhere. I think that's where we were there. Yeah, this is the water. I saw the map. And we have another one of these. Last time it was the Spirit Ash thing, right? Is that what this is? Indeed. I guess that is where you will find the Spirit Ashes. The revered Spirit Ash. Hello, dude. Huh? What's the other thing? Oh, is that a dog? It's a dog. It's a dog. Ah, jeez. Kill them both. There you go. String. I mean, that's been a fairly common thing so far. I don't have... Yeah, I mean, I have 10 arcane. Not wearing anything for item discovery, I think. So... I mean, either fairly common or... just getting lucky, I guess. Okay. I mean, I want to go to the main, like, town there, but also, there are other places to look. Nice suit. Not so nice. What is that? What kind of weapon is that? Got a little, like, crab claw. A pincher. A pincher. A crab claw. Great arrows. Spinning stone forward. Time spore. Lightning sheep. Lightning ram. Sorry, dude. Nothing special. They're just in the area. Guess I'll slaughter some more while I'm at it. Wasn't that new? Like it popped up as new. I just didn't have any. Oh no, this is different. Is it Fulgur Bloom normally? And this is yellow Fulgur Bloom. Blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places struck by lightning. Underground grave sites, huh? A yellow flower that crackles in lightning. Blossoms in, imbued with yellow lightning's essence. Craft lightning stuff. I wondered for a second if the icon for recent items, it has the exclamation point, if that actually meant there was something new in it, or if it was just, because it's the recent items tab, that's not actually showing, like, hey, there's new stuff in here, and it'll go away. And it goes away if you actually look at the thing. Anyway. It's not Altus Bloom, right? Wait. Oh, here we go. Fulgur Bloom. Yeah. Where was the yellow Fulgur Bloom? Oh, here it is. It's not with the other one. Interestingly. Not like right next to it. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I saw you. You are a living bird. You were a living bird. What is that? Is that a skull or? No, you can drop down there though. There's like something, and maybe down even further. Yeah, looks like maybe you can. Okay. Oh wait, you can go down from here too. I don't think it would really hurt if you fell from higher, but at least not very badly. Excuse me, birds, but I wish to kill you. Hey, stop it! I'm trying to R1 spam you. And you're staggering up me. It's not making it easy. Yeah, okay. I didn't think I had changed any talisman by accident or anything. Making sure. Oh, that's just a bigger one. I thought that was like a worm face for a second, but with like a cloak that was the same color as the Rams. I mean, I've got to kill you especially. Like the other ones, I don't think I really need to kill, but lightning is striking here. Probably the Folga blooms. Or, you know, symbolize an area where lightning happens. Like I've got to kill the big one. Oh, I thought you were about to do like a horse kick. Oh, can I get like an Omega Lightning Ram after war? Nothing. Just a beast bone. I want one of those, but maybe even bigger as a boss. Okay, well this one wants a piece of me. But also, maybe if I kill it, then I'll get something because I killed all of them, or a certain amount or something. There are more of them though. There are more around. No Folga Bloom. Around where that lightning is striking. Sorry. Rams. I will stop killing you. Rats. They have rats here. Haven't seen any rats yet. Give me a rune knock. Or something else new and cool. Cool and new. You have red eyes? No? Look like you're glowing red eyes for a second. That's just rude. All the open wounds, I guess, on your body that I saw. There's so much stuff to go to. What is over here? I thought maybe it was like more of an actual cave for a second, not just a pass-through. A little like underpass here. Hello? Oh, one of you. That's a lot of damage and some blood. Some blood buildup. Nope, you're still going. Okay. A little more than that combo than I thought. You got a lot of stamina. Not something I'm unfamiliar with. You're just having a lot of stamina, attacking whoever. Hey, you're supposed to not like have hyper armor or anything and fall down when I hit you out of the sky. Lock-on is messing me up a little. Oh, he fell. That was my chance. Nice. What did you drop? You dropped something. Oh, Coastblade Mask. Hey now. Oops. That's the wrong button. Well, I could do sort. I'll see it. It's probably like in here somewhere. Got a lot of festive hoods, aristocrat hats. Blue festive hoods, really, in particular. Probably more the farming I was doing on those folks at the windmill village before. I think I see it, but okay, that's the highwayman hood. Okay. Coast Blade Mask. Vitality, which I think is resistance to governs resistance to death, which seems to make sense, seems fitting. I feel. A mask fixed with a crown of tangled horns, worn by those who would invoke divinity. Divine invocation heightens the dexterity of the wearer. It does. By 1 point. Okay. What causes the blessing of the oak tree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred juice. Why? No. That's okay, that's fine. it's just, I mean, I'd rather it not affect the flask, but I don't really know how severe the effect is. But like they do the same thing on like the Albinaric mask. And I was gonna say especially for that one. Also, I could see this being like a mask that people like a lot. But like especially the Albinaric mask seems like, it seems like the kind of thing. Like if I made that mask and put it in the game, I would be like, this is probably a mask that people would like a lot. And maybe not give it an effect like that, but that's okay. Melania's Great Rune also has that effect, I think. I don't know how severe it is, but that also got, they also like nerfed the reduction in the effect, the restorative effect of the flask. So it's still like, still heals for less, but not quite as less. Not so much less. I'm interested in the the HP like Bloodborne rally system part of that room now. Because before it was apparently just not really worth it in like any situation. So I wonder if it's really any better now. And focus is also troubled by wearing this mask. It decreases my focus. It does decrease it by a lot. Wait, this is this comparing to what I have on? Maybe. Yeah, now you have the yellow numbers too. So I guess those are being unaffected. Yeah, okay. I see. Interesting. So it also lowers the focus. Also lowers your focus, huh? Which is your sleep and madness. Okay. And yeah, vitality is death. Yeah, I think that's all it said. Yeah, because this here is rot and poison. This is blood loss and frostbite. Immunity and robustness. Okay, so focus goes down. It's probably fine. Maybe not so much in the DLC, if there's more sleep and madness, but don't know how severe the reduced effectiveness of the flask is. I guess it counts for both of them. Crimson and Cerulean. But like it looks cool. And it gives you 1 dex, which isn't like the most you can get from a headpiece, but yeah. Could have had this going maybe, if I had thought about it. Yeah. I like the hair. The hair on it too. Yeah, you got all these like omen horns on you. It's not bad, honestly. I would like... I would almost consider wearing it. Maybe I will. Yeah, I mean, it gives you some more vitality resistance, which does seem good. I've even encountered one thing with Deathblight anyway. Reduced focus, so more susceptible to sleep and madness. I imagine that'll, come into play. We'll encounter some of that in the DLC. So, you know, maybe it's like I shouldn't wear it, but you know, it might lead to funny stuff. It might be the cause of me being afflicted with sleepworm madness. That looks cool down there. I think I'd seen down there already, but still. With the Wicker Man there, I think I had seen there. Reduced flask effect, you know, we'll see. Like without the mask, I had like the best healing effect, besides the fact that I don't have the like full bloom guardian garb. I cannot get that on this character anymore. I had to do that New Game Plus, along with some other things, but I have most things. So yeah. We'll see, I guess, how severe the reduction in healing is. Perhaps. Not sure if I'll be able to tell so well, but Church of Benediction. You did get 1 dex from the mask as well, which is nice. Probably doesn't help that much, it's like damage and all, but or anything. I mean, it's fairly high dex, you know. It does have 3 damage though. What is my scaling here? B. Strength dex. Quality. Oops. Yeah. Okie dokie. What was this last time? Was it a scatter tree fragment? Or was it the... No, it wasn't the Blessing America. I think that's what it was called. Oh. 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 Well, this is a Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Something else I wanted. More things for, like, FP regen? Restoration? Through doing something? I think we have it. At least 0.3 less than the regular one for HP. Interesting. Seems like mostly the same description. But yeah, gradually restores FP. Nice. Talisman fitting the blessed boon, there's a droplet of the blue luminescent sap of the oak tree. Gradually restores SP. Yeah, this one goes in a little more detail on the droplet. The oak tree. Just looking at the bottom part of the description that remains like unchanged between the two. I just saw like oak tree and drip. Thought about having, you know, oak tree drip. Oak tree drip, you know. Fashion. Let's test this out. I'm missing some FP. How much does this increase at a time? Okay, it is 1. It's like every second though. Hold on, how's the... Okay, this is 2 a second. Oh, like, how much is the HP one? I don't think it was very high. Okay, this is like 2 HP a second. And this is 1 FP a second. Yeah, that's like... Maybe more like 1.5 to 2 seconds. I could see why they would make it slower, I guess. But still, I mean, it's not bad, you know? This the regen over time. It's something. I'll leave it on for now. I took off the heal more from my flasks, so will heal even less with the flask now, but that's okay. Cast another one of these, more HP. What is this? Let's say this seemed more like a more. Never mind, it is like important item. I think it's the amount of kind of like how high the light or whatever comes up off the item. It seemed like something more special, but the color was like a, you know, a normal, more common item. We got Oathseeker Night Stuff, and then Potter, like Cypher Potter, but just Potter, I guess, not Cypher. Kind of looks like a. I mean, Cypher Potter is a fist weapon, right? And so is this. So it also kind of looks like a claw. I kind of like the guitar. I was gonna say. Or Veteran's Prosthesis, or Venomous Fang. Was another I was thinking. Yeah, Potter. 110 crit. Not all fist weapons have the extra crit. Just like these two, it seems. And all the claws except Venomous Fang, huh? Beast claws don't have more critical. Okay. Potter. Cool. A weapon that comprised... Oh, that's a longer... like blade than I thought. And it looked like a weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. And impaling dust. Oh yeah, that's a lengthy blade. So it can also be used like a straight sword, huh? That's a block. Looks like you're putting up the finger. Looks fairly normal. Yeah, that looks like a fist and claw moveset. No, I think that's kind of the same too. I was thinking about the part, it says like can also be wielded like straight swords. And I do see it. I mean, it looks kind of like swords, And it got the length like one. Maybe it is a little different, yeah. Like some of the attacks seem more like a sword attack than a fist or claw weapon attack, maybe. Impaling dust. Is impaling dust. Okay. Well. Yeah. It's the only site I really upgraded. Found this one first, and then I believe I farmed for this one. I want to look, actually. I want to look at this. Okay, maybe I didn't see a new site. Maybe I did from the trailer, but where I saw the other one, maybe not. It wouldn't have really made sense anyway. The DLC wasn't out yet unless that person had it in their time zone. There was the global release for PC was like the same time for everyone, but console was local midnight time. But yeah, I saw a site in one of the trailers. I think the launch trailer, yeah. That looked like this. I think. And then also the other one I saw that someone had, like I was saying. Which I thought it might be the great site, or the regular site. I thought the blade looked too short. But now looking at it, it might have been the site. Might have been the normal site. I thought the blade was longer. But I guess it's not like this one. Or the, like the great site. you know, other, like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I think they all look pretty much the same in those games. Hey, my room. And yes, I'm absolutely gonna break every one of those skulls with runes. Probably. Is that, oh yeah, I think it is actually. I was like, wait, no, it's not. But no, that is like the start of the game down there. Start of the DLC rather. Okay. So I took off the FP regen. Talisman, don't need it right now. Got our healing back. That's the starting side of grace we got. Another thing about Torrent when you're trying to use your telescope on him, his head is in the way, but it's okay. We got new armor. New armor. Let me sort by acquisition. Okay. Oathseeker Night Helm. An Oathseeker Night Helm of black and gold ornamentation. There's been a bit of that, and I really like that color combination. So I am a fan. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. Okay. I don't know if this is really, if it really looks like this. Makes me think of like the Drake Knight armor, maybe? It looks similar to something else. I mean, I guess a lot of armor looks similar in ways if you really think about it. I mean, it's armor and gauntlets, and, you know. They usually all have the kind of same shape, but not to say they can't be unique and all, but they certainly can. And these are, yeah, like the same description, just say chest armor or gauntlets, or greaves, I would guess instead. I thought I went to these. I think I did. I just didn't equip them. But yeah, greaves. It does look similar to this other set a little bit. Well, this one isn't. Oh, it's very bright compared to the rest of the armor, the hair color and skin. We are here in the DLC. Yeah, this isn't like black and gold, but kind of similar like though. I like it. Okay. This happens a bit. I'm sure it happened a lot in the first playthrough. I probably like tried on everything like I would normally do to get a look at it, you know, and go like cool, and then, you know, to the new armor and then change it back to what I had. This is a cool like look though. Kind of works. Yeah. Gauntlets are nice. I thought that was like an X on it. There's the Drake Knight gauntlets. Not the helmet, but the gauntlets. Yeah, okay. Where is the... I guess kind of like the Karya Knight helm too. Yeah, similar. Oh, here's the Drake Knight one. Okay, not really at all. Not really that similar. Here we go. Okay. Alright. And we looked at the Pada. I think we're good on this path. I think I looked everywhere here. yeah, we got the Blessed Blue. This isn't really where I meant to go, but Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Yeah. Very good. Good stuff over there. Talisman, armor, weapon. Nice. I seem to have regened at full HP. Also, nice. Where am I here exactly? Did I go up here? Oh, I was going to, but then I went down there. That's the town, I think, that I wanted to go to over there. Oh yeah, well, back that way. What is... Hey. It's a boar. Get out of here. This isn't Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Boars only found in those games, totally. Hello. Oh, I was gonna say anything over here. You're a different kind of bear. There's some bear head, like standing up, standing up on his hind legs, on two legs. Yeah, there's like a dragon comedian, like dragon head incantation thing for one of these, I think. Checking out that one part in like the first trailer. Maybe the launch trailer too. He did not give me the thing, but it is a thing. It was shown. That was an accident. Oh wait, is this that cave? Oh, this is here. Maybe not the cave I was thinking of, but yeah. It was a cave though. Turns out there was a hole there. Gotta be careful, you gotta watch your step. Watch your sky. Don't want to get struck by lightning. It's a mushroom, that's a grave. Hello, boar again. Hey. Cut that out, please. Oh, could parkour on top of that, I think, but I don't really see anything unless that's an illusory wall there. I doubt it, but thanks for leaving me alone, boy. Appreciate it. Oh, what, you want to come back at me now? Okay. That's not even like really valid walking. That killed me? I didn't think that would kill me. I have enough of a level. Oh, I did. At least. Okie dokie. Keep the lantern on. Okay. It is alright. It's okay. Yeah, I went through here. This is where I went, huh? It was past the town. Hey, you're not the same one. And that's an item. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 9. Okay, well there's another big one. I've gotta kill all the big ones. Hey. Don't kill me. Not that I really need the boons so much or whatever, but it's just like the principle of the matter is whatever. Okay, you know, I guess all of you have to die. You've chosen this. You're not dead yet. Now you are. Yes. I was just going for the big one, but guys all joined in. Nice. Try to do that pressing L1, but you have to do R1 then. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 5, which you can look at here actually, with the new Recent Items tab, which you do have to like manually turn on. It's not on by default, which is fine, just interesting. Nice to have the option, I mean, if you want it on or not. It's pretty much the same description, but hefty lightning pots we can now craft. Let's see. Hefty lightning pot, red flesh mushroom, yellow bulgur. I thought I said a godly amount. I think it's just like the other one. Yeah. Goodly amount of materials is sealed inside. The enemies inflict severe lightning damage. D in strength and B in dex. Opposite of that one. Not faith or anything. Okay. I mean, fair enough. What is... Okay, yeah, Spark Aromatic. I think I made like... Oh yeah, that's 6 perfume bottles of 10? I think I have all the perfume bottles. I'm saying I have 10, but only 6 are being used? Anyway, I have one of each of these. I made them just... I mean, in case I wanted them at one point. I'm not sure I even, like, really intended for it to be like a thing, like if I wanted for the DLC, but just to have one of each of them. Yeah. I will equip the pot. I also try throwing it on horseback if we can, and we can. Maybe I'll throw it at the bear. Or something. Oh. Little shack over there. Oh right, I fell. Yeah, I fell down off the wall over there. I thought I fell down from a lower down part, but the game might not have registered that I had landed on that part. It does that sometimes. It also does that in Demon Souls sometimes, though I haven't had it happen like the recent times I played, or more recent times anyway. You'd roll down to a platform and then, like just after landing, quickly roll down to another spot. But then it's like a fall you should totally survive, but the game kills you because it like didn't register you landed before. So I thought that was one whole big fall from the first place you dropped. Sorry, boy. You messed with the wrong person. I was not the prey you should have been going after. Is that a painting? Looks like a painting. Yeah. Huh. An artist's shack. Turns out the boar was the prey, and I was the hunter. Or the shack. It's actually, and it's just called like the same thing as the one in the base game. I don't see a side of grace around here though. Incursion painting. There can be another painting puzzle-like thing. I go to a certain place in the picture, or whatever. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Incursion. This painter is said to have captured landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into Death's embrace. The soul of the painter investigators of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. I'm not sure I've seen that spot. Hello. A little rabbit, squirrel, and jackalope and things, I don't know. That's it down there where I came from, right? I believe so. Okay. I don't know that I figured out any of the paintings in the base game on my own. Definitely not most of them, I think. Definitely looked it up. Broken Moon. Thought that was a different thing. Like that thing by the cross before. The Mikola, like Empyrean blood thing. Yeah, it's a tree, not one of those dudes with the spitting the blood and all. Okay, there was another area before, I guess maybe I'd go to before the town. I can always walk back to the Grace if I need to, or if I want to. Where you could drop down over here, I think. Excuse me. I wouldn't be against killing you. I might have something else to drop that I don't have. Is it by the water? It's right here. Okay. I thought it might be around here. And other than down here, I don't know that there was anywhere else I wanted to look at first before the town. There's another bird. There are 3 of them. Yeah. Don't hit toward, but mostly don't hit me. Let me go to the flasks here. Now the heal over time, I didn't think I'd be getting as much use out of this. I'd be using it really all that much. But here we are. Could just easily use a flask. I mean, probably be fine. Being down a flask or whatever, but make use of the heal over time. Swap to the FP regen talisman if you want. To get the FP back. Is there actually anything like a down here, or is this just another way of getting like down here or back down here? Oh, there's a bird there. Well, maybe you drop something special. Okay. Just the bird, huh? Die. Ditch. Okay. Yeah, we're back here. I believe that's the same place. It is. It would appear. Yeah. I mean, there was, of course, that way. But I think other than that, just here, and then we can go over there. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't seen any of the new loading screens yet. This does not change the loading screens. Oh yeah, I'd seen kind of the new loading screen tips before. About the summoning pools and stuff. Initially, I was trying to, like, avoid loading screens. seeing the loading screens, but then, you know, sometimes I'd be like, loading screen. Kind of forgot one was coming, didn't think about it. I just started looking, because the ones I did see were like all stuff I'd already seen, and didn't really see the loading screen tips though so much. I don't know, maybe I saw all of them, but maybe not. Right though, we did get one of these. So that's for Torrent and also Spirit Ash summons, huh? But only special ones, maybe? And only in this land. And then I can level. I could save the runes for potentially buying certain things, upgrading stuff, but I do have runes. Probably some already from the base game still, maybe? Maybe not. And, of course, some of the DLC through so far. I don't really know what I want to level. Probably more decks, I guess. That's what I was leveling more. That's what I was leveling last time, it seems. Maybe at 55 and then 55 strength, or 60 dex, then 60 strength. Go more arcane. I might need it. I might need more dex. I might need more strength. Who knows about what the requirements would be like. Now level 190 though. Which I think I considered before starting the DLC getting to level 190. Just so it wasn't, you know, like a wasn't starting at 189. But yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I didn't want to be like over leveled, I guess. I'm not so sure there's that much of being over leveled in this. At least when you're using the, well, let's say at least when you're using the new scaling. I guess, yeah, I mean, if you're using it, it'll make it easier. But if you're not, it'll make it harder. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not sure it's like I was thinking. But, yeah. I guess the difficulty without the fragments is like, I mean, I guess the default. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. They've brought back the random pillars that you always see certain messages on or around. Nice. Love to see it. Oh yeah. Also, I'm playing offline because, I mean, I usually play offline anyway. I like to see messages and stuff. I wasn't looking to do any co-op or invasions. And also, mainly though, just, I didn't want the server to die, maybe. Especially like mid-boss fight or something. We were doing the base game. I only had the server died like a one time. It wasn't doing a boss fight or anything. I don't think we really like lost any progress, just, you know, I wasn't fighting anything or nothing. It wasn't a big deal, but I wouldn't want it to disconnect. Oh, during lose connection to the server during a boss fight or something. Something like that. Backstab. Got some sacred bloody flesh. Something like that. Yeah. Boost physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. Oh my. Even more Oh my. Even more things to boost the power of bleed. The power of bleed in this game. Physical attack power and arcane. So it can make the bleeds happen quicker, right? With like, bleed scaling off of arcane, right? And then even more attack power when blood loss occurs, which is like the talisman. Yeah, not like a crafting material, but a consumable item. Raw meat soaked in blood, a delicacy of the blood fiends. Temporarily boosts physical attack power and arcane. When blood loss occurs nearby, further boosts attack power. Which you could trigger blood loss, on yourself or the enemy. Yeah, you don't have to rely on it happening to the enemy, but yeah. Something of note. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot. Like scarlet rot? Maybe just normal rot. The formless mother though is as far as I know really. It's just like has a connection to Moog and like the blood incantation stuff. Also maybe Morgant. He also has the like blood sword in the Morgant fight. He has the cursed sword, which I guess was hidden underneath the like staff cane thing he'd had the whole time as Margaret or whatever. Beast blood. More pots to roll into. Excellent. You've done it again, Miyazaki. Yeah, I've been over there. Okay. Just making sure. This is pretty. The DLC here. So is the base game. But like... yeah. Looking good. I feel like there's... maybe the graphics are like a higher fidelity or something. Or there's just more... there's some more details on some of the environments. Maybe I'm crazy, but maybe it's still just, like the base game, but whatever the case, it still looks good. Even on console. But you might, I think PC looks better. And it might think it looks better or whatever, but somewhat of a matter of opinion, but yeah, looks good regardless. Looks pretty good, I'd say. On console. What is this? There are two of them, not just one. And this made me think it was an illusory wall until I saw the... I guess it's just a rock up against there. It's not just like a flat wall with nothing up against it or something. There's some illusory walls there. I guess I like that. And they could have vines or something going on it. Doesn't have to just be like a plain wall. Okay. I required high ground. Ah, yes. Okay, there's the higher up. I recall now. There's the place that looks like the top of the scorched ruin. Or ruins from earlier. Nope. Okay, nothing up there. What about down here? Also liking the ambient music. I feel like this is new ambient music. Okay, I mean I can definitely get over there from here, right? But yeah, right here actually. Don't even need a torrent or anything. It's a Snake America. I thought maybe there was another place you could go down there. Some area. A spot I didn't go maybe? Maybe not. Don't come after me and kill me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Well, that's, I guess wasn't a way up, but some stairs leading down there. And up. Of course. That's what I was hearing, huh? You guys. Gnawing on some flesh, eating some flesh. You've got like one of those pincer things, but makes me think of like a staff. Or like a mug spear. It's like you're doing the Asher War. Maybe it can heal. Or blood boon ritual. As the Asher War is called, I think. Alright. Hey guys, how's it going? If I kill it real quick, you know, you may never know. You do have bad eyes. It's a tougher one, huh? Do you bleed? Probably. But you did. Hey, wait a second. First of all, I want that drop, but also take one of these. Yeah, take it like that. Excuse me, this is very important. Definitely. Watch where you're stepping. We do have a stake here. That's nice. Yeah, you guys back off while I kill this guy. Thanks. Greatly appreciate it. Nope. These guys do not have much resistance. Okay, you do when you're doing that. That was a good one. You got me that time. I say like not you specifically, but like you're this type of enemy. Blood Fiend's arm. They've done that attack before, but I don't think it really ever hit me. They had some blood flame there. It's a very Moog thing. You know, they're blood fiends, so I get it, it makes sense. And he was doing like the knee heel motion. Okay. Is that a fist weapon? Wait, is it a... I thought it was a weapon at least. Go here real quick. Blood Fiend's arm. Oh, it is. It's a colossal weapon. With Endure. And it's arcane scaling. Okay. I can see that. Could be in the Blood Fiend's arm. Okay, 16 arcane. I do not have that much. I thought about leveling arcane. I could. Maybe I will. I could also be spec, but I like where my stats are. More endurance would be nice, just to be able to have a light load. Have like the fast roll. But medium load is honestly like, it's fine with me. I can make it do with it just fine, I think. I would say, weapon used by the Blood Fiends, an arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. and Endure looks the same there. We don't have the Arcane. I could get the Arcane, though, from items. Because we might not be able to see the special attack there without the Arcane. As in, probably not. But, here we go. Yeah, this reminds me of some... you know, it does. This is kind of what I thought of, actually, before. Reminds me of the Amygdalin arm from Bloodborne. Or Amygdalin, where they say Amygdala in that game. So I say Amygdala. Or Amygdalin. Yeah, it reminds me of that. The look here. Also, I mean, it's an arm. Also, it's an arm. Is this a... I mean, it's a colossal weapon, but... I guess it's like a hammer. Oh, there you go. I suppose that's it. I don't need the Arcane. That's what it is, one-handed and two-handed. I was thinking more of like a horizontal swing. And it would like shoot out at a distance. Okay. Yeah, it's just Endure. Didn't really mean to do that. That's pretty cool. I was imagining like that attack, but like that's what happens on a riposte. I guess it would have to be on like an enemy, like a knight's cavalry that's falling on the ground. Like you knock them off their steed, then you stab them while they're on the ground. You know, you do the big slam on them. And then like that animation also has the blood come out from the weapon like that. That would be, that'd be cool. Be in deep detail. That is, I don't know if I'm interested in using that weapon right now. But it is a weapon I'm interested in. And that's just like a random drop, I think. Unless the one that dropped it happened to be a guaranteed drop. I do not know. I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say if that killed me, then I would have been like, what? But also if you even hurt me. That did not seem very far. And it did not. Did not hurt. Very good. That's just the sun or whatever. Casting that light. Look at that sky though. I mean, it's similar to a sky you might see in the base game, but I think it's different. Yeah, and I mean this tree has the similar kind of oak tree like a look there in the sky, but also different. Yeah, it looks death bladey. You know? What do we have here? Somber 4. Interesting. One thing I've heard, at least one person, or multiple, maybe, wonder about, is like how, something I've wondered about too, is, there's a chest in there. Cool. Is, you know, like if the DLC I have, like maybe you want to go to the DLC to get like a quicker, like Somber 7, for instance. But those aren't as easy to get, like early on in the game. So like maybe the DLC has one that you can get fairly easily in like an early area here. Because you can always get to... You can get to Moog early through Vari's questline. And into the DLC. Of course, you have to kill down first 2, right? But yeah, maybe there's an earlier Somber 7. Probably I would say an easier Somber 4 you can get than that one, but yeah. But also other things. Maybe there's one like a really broken weapon here you can get fairly easily that you could use, but you know, be pretty good. I used it on the game. But I mean, this is a lot of good weapons in the base game too. Elder God Heirloom. Does this be arcane? I feel like I heard there was a talisman for boosting arcane. It is. Yeah, because there wasn't one of these in the base game. Right? But now you have one just like these others. Just like these others. For increasing arcane. 5 arcane increase. All of these increase by 5. Hold on. If I got 5 more dexterity, that would be what? No, what? Yeah, like 14 more attack. Okay. Just looking, just curious. Talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. Raises arcane. Clan lost everything in the Great Fires. Peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Sweet. Nice. Now we have even more ways to... raise arcane. Get to use like that Bloodfiend's arm weapon. And if you're like respecking the 99 arcane, or close to it, you don't have to respec as close to it, right? Because now you can add 5 arcane with that talisman. Of course, you have to come here to get it, but yeah, that is nice. A nice gift, a nice find, a nice addition to the game. I suppose it was a weird that, that was the one they didn't have yet to increase the stat by 5. I guess there's not one, they have one for like all the like damage increasing stats, Now they do. But yeah, there's no like vigor, mind, or endurance one. I don't know that there would be. I suppose you do have like the scar seals and like Godric's Great Rune for that. I think I've been everywhere here now. As far as I can think of and tell. Just wanted to break that skull real quick. I thought that was a skull. And it was. I think. Oh, that was a skull. I thought that was a mushroom. This one. That skull I saw. From up there. Okay. I think we're ready to go back to the main path that we were going on. Into the big place here. I guess I could start from here. Main Freya. Oh, that person's name is Freya, huh? Then Hornsund. Did they not say the actual name? I thought they did, but it doesn't say that on the map here anyway. Not on the map, at least. Yeah. I guess I'll work back to here and go up from here. But if you're wondering, I believe I will change, swap weapons at some point, and like actually like upgrade one and, you know, try it out for a little bit anyway. I mean, especially if it's a site, probably. But there's, I mean, at least one or two weapons I know of. Or weapon types, anyway. Or one or two weapons. And then, I was trying to think of the other one. Might leave it as a little surprise, you know, when I find it. Maybe you'll be able to guess. Yeah. Certainly a few weapon types I'm maybe the most interested in. Beast Claws would be like a runner-up. They seem pretty cool. But, yeah. So weapon from one weapon I know of, and like the name, and kind of the moveset and stuff, from a new weapon category. I don't know the name of the other one, but a new weapon category. And then, yeah, another new weapon category, which I haven't seen like any other weapons from, but the name interests me.
Be sure I'll hold my own.
I think that was new dialogue.
You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay. Are you gonna be a summon? Just a heads up, I probably will not summon you.
Follow after Mikela.
Probably will not summon
As long
anyone.
as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay. Unless it seems like obvious that it's like a needed for a quest or something. It's a cool sword and armor. Like they both have cool weapons and armor, but I'm not gonna kill them the first go around. There's no guarantee that they even drop it. You might find it all somewhere else there. You know, get it at a point in the quest line, like the end when they inevitably die, probably, but maybe. I don't know. Not to know the quest lines. Can't say I know them, really. But yeah. We'll get them at some point, surely, if they are obtainable. Okay. We're new unexplored territory up here. I like these pillars here. The spiral going, like going up it or down. I meant to grab those. I saw indeed black fireflies. Maybe it wasn't the Aeonian butterflies that look similar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Smoldering butterflies. I feel like they look kind of similar. Probably a little different. Probably like a flame effect on them, or a different one. Black fireflies might. I don't know. I don't know if it really has one. Like when you see them flying around. That's what I mean. Like these are black fireflies, right? They do. Yeah, that's what they are. Okay. But yeah, smoldering butterflies I think look kind of similar, which would make sense. I mean, they're both like red butterflies and also to do with fire. There's another cross up here. And yeah, I thought so. A grace, it would appear. Unless that's just the cross. No. Are you the same dudes? No. You're Beauty McBeardson? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool outfit you got there. Imperium Blood Virgin. Not one of those. That's what that's called. You're the pot guy. I guess so. Look bigger in the trailer. Maybe it's the angle. Maybe he can go large. Many things it could be. Excuse me, I'll sit here. Main gate across. Oh yeah, you can touch the cross with lore. Some text, right? So I'm gonna talk to them first. I don't think doing either of these things here would mess up anything, but they would think less of me doing that, like grabbing the item before talking to them. I almost accidentally did spinning a weapon.
You must be the tarnished.
And
I am Ansbach,
shredded this man.
formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Oh.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly
I
Mikkel.
think I heard an NPC like that.
Hand I once was.
That had served
Fighting days
Moog.
are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikkela's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Another title for Mikela. He's got a few of them. More than a few, I think. I would say. Tender Mikela.
May I request a service of you?
Sure.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
Like I make a joke about your clothing.
Or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses,
kind of a callback
be
to
certain to tell me. I presume you too are keen to know just what kind Mikkela is doing here.
That's like the trailer line. Which also the first NPC by the cocoon. You know, the base game said something in the trailer too. Yeah, the close thing would be like it's a callback to something I said in Stellar Blade. But the person's clothes in that were fine too. Just reminded me of that. Just a little sort of joke.
Certain to tell me. I presume you too are keen to know.
No, he's just kidding though.
What kind Mikkela is
In both
doing
cases, the clothes are fine. I mean, this man's especially. They are exquisite. They are fancy. They are eleganto. Very elegant. Okay.
Hello there.
What about you?
Together, we work together for Mikkela the Kind.
Together.
Many things we have found.
Yeah? Oh, more. It's almost like Morn. So you kind of look like the Morn Knight, also known as Aegon. Not Morn. Morn is not his name. It's Aegon. He's just like... he's a Knight of Morn. Or Kareem. But he has the Morn shield or whatever. Armor, maybe, too. Is what it's called. Morn stuff. Not called Morn stuff, but you know, Morn is in the name. Anyway. Her name is Moore. And you got some cool armor. That's like, I'll say like dwarf armor from Dark Souls 2. The, whatchamacallem? Dudes in, you know, like Doors of Pharaohs and stuff. Helmet looks kind of like that. Not sure about the rest of it so much, but looks like some big, tanky armor. What do you got? Moon Ox. I don't have as many moons now after leveling, but got a decent amount. Can always pop some moons. You got some new stuff. Like spell-proof pickled liver. Animal liver pickled in a blue medicinal solution. Temporarily grants a large boost to magic damage negation, greatly improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued with magic. Yeah, okay. I kind of got that from the first line there, but of that part, but yeah, okay. So this is like just the, I'm guessing these will all be kind of like the normal, like spell proof or whatever, pickled liver or whatever. but it just seems like a better version. The effects of the forager foods pickled and lights are enhanced by fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. Though this results in a pungent odor, some come to find the aroma irresistible. I could buy it just to have it, which I kind of want to do, but at the same time, not really. I'll probably find some. I don't really expect to use them. I'm sure they'd be pretty helpful, but yeah, I don't know, maybe. Only hold 5 at a time. Same thing, but red and fire. Like the same thing, but yellow and lightning. A lightning-proof pickled liver. This is holy. Thought maybe madness for a second. I guess that's not a damage type. Madness stuff is fire. The flames of frenzy. You can hold a 5 of all of these. I thought it was, well, this one is maybe 3 for a second. Yeah, gold and holy damage negation. Imbued with holiness. And then, I caught a brief glimpse of here. Which it looked like kind of like the turtleneck. But yeah, caught a glimpse here. We have well-pickled turtleneck. Temporarily grants large boost to stamina recovery speed. So better pickled turtleneck. It's like increased stamina recovery speed. Maybe it doesn't last as long. I don't know. I've never really used not sure I've ever used the turtlenecks either. Maybe once. Maybe I tried it once. I'm sure it's good and all. I just didn't really use it. Didn't find much I need to use it, I guess. It's part of it. Turtleneck meat has been thoroughly pickled in a bitter solution. Temporarily grants a large boost to stamina recovery speed. And that's like the same description as that part. Kind of looks like 2 logs with like moss on them. And like green, nature orbs coming off of it. I don't know. Anyway, this stuff that we've got all of arrows and bolts, and then note sealed spirit springs. Ones you have to unlock to be able to use them, I guess. Found by the Forger Boot. It contains information about sealed spirit springs, but the details are available only to paying customers. I'll buy that, and I'll buy your Bluebugs. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be more new great runes too. that are good. The base game ones are honestly, I think, fine. Maybe Millennius wasn't so good, but maybe it's better now since the recent update. But I thought the other ones are fine. Like, Godric's is certainly one of the best. I think Radan's is also pretty good. And Morgans is honestly pretty good too, I think. With the HP increase. It's a big HP increase. About like 5 or 600, I think. Yeah. And then, my cards is like HP on kill. And Moog is something with invasions. Like after a successful invasion, you, I don't know, do more damage or something. It also helps summoned phantoms too. I don't know. Not too sure about that one. I don't do PvP really. I haven't done like ever in this game against actual players. Maybe like a few times ever. Not even like the arenas or coliseums. Which those received some changes, I think. At least one that I saw. which was consumable items, I think, that you use in them, are returned to you after the like the fight, which seems like a good change. I like it. What do you have to say more?
Like finding things for you.
Me too.
Lady Letter, her allies, and the forager brood.
Thanks. Me too.
Joy to all.
I like finding things for me too. We just met. Become fast friends, quick friends here.
I like finding things for you.
I like his manner of speech here.
Her allies,
And
the forager brood.
his voice.
Bring joy to all.
It seems like some classic FromSoft, like Souls NPC.
Many things we have found.
I was gonna say he speaks of himself as, like, says a we when referring to himself. Maybe he means himself and, like, Leda and
For you, things
and the
bring
others.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. I will read the note, but also grab the scan tree fragment. Okay. I think I need maybe another 2 or 1 or 3. Wait. Need 2 total. So maybe, or 3 total. So 1 more or 2 more. I'm guessing of these. Before I can do the blessing with those. With that, yeah. What is this all about? They're found by the Voyager brood and finding knowledge and belief. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay, I see. Oh wait, are they bringing back the the Dark Souls 2 thing? Where like you kick down a log, like a tree, to create a bridge. But in this case, you topple the stones to make a seal. Is it gonna be like have like a kick animation for it or something? Special interaction? I wonder. Okay, yeah. That reminded me though. There were some like gravestones along the mountainside, like that you would normally take to get down from somewhere. I don't know if you can take them up. I don't know that I ever got to like above those to be able to take them down. I'm not sure where those were exactly. Somewhere along the wall somewhere. Around there. The things that were in the mountainside were in the mountainside. It's basically what I'm saying there. Yeah, I don't know where that was exactly.
If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me.
I think you said this. Keen to know just what kind of Nicola is doing here. That's what you said. Yeah, that's what you say. What kind of Nicola is doing here? At least say the same things. What if I rest? I guess I can see if I can do the blessing. No. Okay, it's another 2 again. 2 more again. Now that I've rested.
Righteous tarnished. What brings
yes, you do have more things to say. Ask about the person in prodigious armor. Not sure what that V word means, but also need to touch the cross. See what that says or does.
Oh, you must mean some more. Some more is
Some more.
Stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Some more traffics with the forager brood. His brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Forager brood, eh? Okay.
Righteous Tarnished.
I gotcha. Been hearing about the forager brood recently.
Welcome.
Welcome. I mean, hi. Welcome to where you've been this whole time since I've known you.
I, like for you,
Things bring joy to all. So true. Except when they don't. But, you know. Carved words coalesce. I banded here part of the flesh of my body. Okay, yeah, there was another Empyrean blood virgin. I wonder if that's what all of them are gonna say. I would think not, but maybe. It did might. I could see it. Sorry about your boxes. Hopefully that doesn't bother you. Can't talk to you on torrent.
I, for you,
Okay. Nothing new to say. You don't seem to care. You didn't get any new items. I wouldn't expect you to have. If anything, I'd expect you to have less items now. They were probably stored, some stored in those boxes, maybe, but... Okay. Yeah, okay. This reminds me of, just this area. It's like castle area. Here. Reminds me of Stormvale. You know? Another castle. That looks somewhat similar, I guess. I like Stormvale. Actually made that jump up there. Hey, it's a skull. Nice. Rune skull. That is just a grave in the ground. Okay. Now one flickered out of existence, I think. Not seeing it happen again. I don't know if I did something to trigger it or what. Like it was something I did really specifically, but okay. The rays of light. I like how they shine down. Is that torrent? I don't know, that kind of looks like the Death Blighty place shown in the trailer and stuff. It's also one of the loading screens. The area I'm thinking of. I'm not sure that's it actually though. Down there. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I believe this is a place I know of. Know like a little bit of what it looks like inside, but by no means the whole thing, surely. Not very much, I would say. Okay, fireflies. So many new places to try to parkour to, and place messages as well. More illusory walls to find, but yeah, a lot of places you can potentially parkour up to and place messages. I've certainly done that. A lot of the time because I see somebody had placed a message in a spot and I'm like, wait a second. Like, how'd you get up there? Now I have to get up there. Now I have to find out how to do it myself. That one's in the wall a bit. One's in the box. And I think I've eventually gotten all of them. Maybe some harder than others, you know, but then I found my own spots. Tricky to get places. I placed some messages. Not on this character, but another one. I'm gonna say it was fun. It was, but spots are a little difficult to get to. There's a place like in Knock-On top of some statues. Yeah, you had to climb on top of all the mummified corpse, whatever dudes that they have around, with like the arms reaching out or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't the easiest place to get, but it's like two statues facing each other. Get on top of both of them, put messages on the little like bowl or whatever thing they're holding. It's a good time. Maybe a bit difficult to get to those spots, but still a good time. I like that I did it. Put those messages there. I got those there. I want to mention I liked how there's some rocks over there that I might have used them to get up actually. Maybe I went back down after, but I can climb some rocks over there and get back up to the stairs. It's a neat little thing you can do. Probably have to use torrent. Some parkour you can do, you know. I like it. Huh? Oh. I don't think I knew about you. You were a scorpion spider? Oh, I thought he was going back. Well, they've incorporated a cheese spot, if you want. Nice poison. I'm assuming that's poison. I'll fight you. Mono Scorpiono. Whatever. I thought that. Okay, he died pretty quickly. Didn't really get a chance to attack once I started attacking him. I thought that thing that I kicked or whatever was kind of like a jar cannon. Like he had a jar cannon on him. I was trying to look at the scenery and all here. What is that? It's like just some cloth hanging. Oh, there was something like up in there. Maybe something metal or a body or something. Which I guess could be metal, but not what I was thinking. Looks like just cloth. I got some, I'd say like pots hanging, but kinda cylindrical, and bowls hanging, fancy ornamental bowl things. It looks fancy, it looks nice. I like the style. It kind of reminds me of Bloodborne. Also these spider things now. Like a chalice dungeon. Not a one shot. Noted. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're just like the... I mean, I thought they were... like the bigger one, but... I didn't really notice... I guess notice the scorpion part of them. Because it does seem like a mix of spider and scorpion. Like scorpion just don't normally have the legs like that, right? I don't feel like they do. Scorpion liver. Nice. So you got the octopus stuff, and now scorpion liver. I thought that was a message on the ground. It's just candle. Candle and wax. It's like the Grand Archives in DS3. Okay. Oh, look at that. Found by hunting spider scorpions. I think I was saying scorpion spiders, but okay. Spider scorpions. Flesh organ of a spider scorpion. It is referred to as liver, but no one is quite sure of its purpose. Used in crafting items. Delicacy known for its numbing toxins. I mean, I'm guessing something to do with poison, but either be something that, I mean, poison something else, or I was thinking like there's a thing for in this game, is it raw meat dumpling or something? Or like contact medicine, I think, in Sekiro. Like, you can give yourself a weaker poison in place of, like, you're going to like a poison swamp area. Stores HP, but also with poisons the user. Not quite the same. So yeah, maybe there wasn't an item like that in the base game, but now with that material, you can make a thing to give yourself a weaker poison, so you don't have to take the more deadly poison from a swamp or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly, what it makes, but perhaps it is that. What is this? Oh. Okay. I mean, it is like a statue. Like we've got other spirit ashes. It just looks different. The other ones not have a head. They didn't really have they were just all like gray. Maybe there's other ones like this that also have two. Because it gave me two of them. So that should be like, I mean, if it's still one for every upgrade, like I think it had been so far, that'd be like 4 upgrades then. I told it's gonna be getting beefy. Perhaps. I thought I heard the skittering, the pattering of spider scorpions. Can you guys do the tail shot like the bigger one? And does that inflict poison? I'm guessing so. I mean, it looks like it. And I would expect you to kind of have something like that. Being a spider and scorpion combo. Like both of the things that can poison. Of course, there are other things that can poison, like a snake or something, but that's like 2 of the animals you think of. That poison put into one. Yeah, the normal attacks don't. None of those seem to poison. Hello. I don't see any other ones. You've got an item here. This is your front, is it? Yeah, I think that's your front there. Not your back. Well, there you go. Easy enough. I got him. Yeah, it looks like a chest. Oh yeah, I was gonna say another thing of candles and wax down there. Definitely might make me think of messages. Doesn't seem like they want you standing on that. These are all little guys here. They look just like the monumental, or monumentals, and demon souls. Sorry, spoilers, I guess, but it's not really a big, not really a big thing. But yeah, I might say some things about the other, about the Souls games and such. Like the things I was saying about Bloodborne, which I was gonna mention. Like those, they look like a little chest. I feel like those things are kind of in Bloodborne too. Similar things like that. I guess also the base game of this game, like in Knock-On. Again, going back to Knock-On. There's some things that look like the chests in the area, but aren't actually a chest, you know, you can open. They've got some, I was gonna say like fresh fruit, fresh apples here, but maybe they're not super fresh, but they don't look particularly bad. Also, those somewhat like oval shaped, some of them, anyway. Like that one that looks more round, but maybe those are, maybe not the red ones, but the green ones kind of look like a pear or an avocado. One of those. A kiwi. Maybe they're just long versions of fruits. Like the red ones are long apples or tomatoes. Hey. I like that little coming around the corner there. I didn't know it was going to be a big one though. If you're trying to get more of a reaction, I mean, using the bigger one does make sense. Although a lot of little ones could, could scare you too, could get someone. This, maybe, I'm not sure this is, but this kind of looks like a spot they showed off in the trailer. But yeah, okay, this is the place though. Indeed, Bellerot Kawu Settlement. Bellerot, kinda. Hello. Sorry. It also kind of makes you think of Demon Souls or something from another Souls game. I guess maybe Demon Souls though. Like Boletaria, Bellerot, whatever. These are the things that look like the boss that I believe is here. Hello. Don't know if there's any other bosses here or anything, but pretty sure there's the big thing of those here. The dancing lion thing. A little statue of that. Site of Grace, summoning pool. So I've entered what I believe to be our first legacy dungeon of the DLC. Which are, if you don't know, things like Stormville Castle or the Academy of Raya Lucaria in the base game. Or Raya Lucaria. However you say it. You know, more the areas that are more like previous games. The Dark Souls and stuff. The dungeons like that. Oh yeah, this is for this. Okay. I don't have enough for the next one though. Now requires 2. Okie dokie. I wanted to look at altering garments. I got a lot of clean night helms. If I can alter the new stuff. I think it was like all heavier armor that I got. Some blue silver mail armor. Fireman. Alban Arcs in the snowfield. Clean white knight armor. Or just clean white armor, but I already like it is from like clean white knights. Pretty sure that's how you get it. Yeah. Did a lot of firemen. I don't think. Oh no, there you go. See, I don't think I saw it, but no, there's the one. The other one might not have had anything to alter. But yeah, you can remove the cape off of this, and that makes it heavier and give a lot more immunity and robustness and physical defense and stuff. Looks like it changes on like the lower part of the armor too, not just removing the cape. Interesting. I could alter it and show it off, but I don't know. I mean, it's just like without the cape. It seems like, at least mostly. I think you can imagine. Okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. About the noises. And again. Just taking a drink and kind of went down the wrong way. Muted for a second to cough some. But yeah, it kind of went down the wrong way a little bit. There was just another guy here a second ago. To the right here. Did he disappear? Is that one of those throwing dagger things? Weapons? Pretty sure that's not a new weapon category. Here's another guy. And it might not be that thing, but it's an Astral War. Silver Horn Tender. Hopefully nothing spawns here while I'm looking at this. It's a consumable thing, not a material, and it temporarily boosts item discovery. Another thing we're helping to farm. I'm gonna guess that stacks with the Foul Feet. Silver Pickled Foul Foot. It's a bit of a tongue twister. You know? Yeah. Hopefully it stacks anywhere. Be 2 items you have to use them. You know, I have 1 of each, but yeah. Old currency used by horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets are under symbolic, well, once symbolic, sorry, of society's upper echelons. 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 I feel like maybe it wasn't this game. Maybe it was also Demon Souls. Something like could be sold for a higher price. A higher price, you know, than normal. And maybe it was, but it's still like it wasn't. Like it sold for more than some other things of its kind or something, but it's still like it wasn't. Very much. But anyway, does this open? It doesn't. I had a feeling. It's not open from the side. I got some cracks in between the door and like the door frame here. That seems like a problem. It seems problematic. Not an illusory door. Or breakable. Doesn't really have full collision. Seemingly, I guess. Okay, so that's like a shortcut. Okay, yeah, cannot torrent. I was just looking mainly to see if I'd be able to jump up here, like along one of these side parts here, like up on this wall. Not sure I have the room. Not sure I can make that jump, but I think if I can, it'd have to be with the running jump, maybe. Means I gotta be able to get somewhat of a running start. I'm trying to run in a circle. That wasn't a run. That's okay. Hey, sorry. Hey, sorry about that. Another silver horn tender. You can just farm that off of those guys, I guess. If you were able to get up there, this kind of seems like the spot you would do it. Maybe. It almost looks like we're going up there, but I don't think so. Does this open? No. I kind of thought that it might not. Okay. Ah, yes. I believe I recognize the spot. I thought I saw a golden tree for a second. Okay, hey. You're the dude I was thinking of. Not dead, but almost. A stabber. So I think the music changed. I don't know if it's because I got in combat there, or like entering this new section. Wow. I don't know if we're actually like that close to the tree. Cause there's, it seems like a lot of times in the base game it looks like you're close to the tree, but not like you're actually not. Until, you know, you are. It does look looks kinda close, but I think it's further away than you would think. Than it might look. But yeah, the whole, like, the veil going over this, making the sky look like that. It's pretty cool looking, pretty unique, I would say. Stimulating ball, I think this is we sleep. Indeed. I found them previously in the game. It doesn't seem like much, whole lot of sleep stuff really in the base game. There's still a horn tender, nice. Previously I thought there was like, I don't know about just one enemy that does like sleep, but I thought there was only like one sleep crab in the game. There's one in the snowfields. At least just one, maybe more. There's also one in the academy. Ow. I think I was already missing a good amount of health, but it seemed like it did a lot. And maybe there's two there, maybe there's one somewhere else. But, yeah. Guess finish you off with an R1, be quicker. Guess I could do this. Yeah. Will heal over time. Not this one. Okay, I thought I might have been... I think it was gonna be a new... item or weapon. Or maybe not new item, but another one of it. Because there's the like perfumer weapons now, which seem like, you know, you're using perfume bottles, but I guess it's an actual weapon you equip, not just a consumable item. So I thought it was either that or like one of those, or a new perfume like a bottle, like it already has an effect on it, or just another perfume bottle to be able to make more perfume, you know, have more options. That's what that guy dropped. That's some one guy. Silver Horn Tender and Black Firefly. And a Somber 3 is the pickup there. Okay. This looks like, say, where a lift would be. Maybe a shortcut or something. But no, a ladder that goes down. Very kind of far down. To a sewer looking area. Okay. Hold on. What was that effect over here, by the way? Made me think of like a death light or a death bird or something. Ow. Or death light bird, I don't know. That's some like holy light or something. A spinning stone 4. Healing is already worn off. Maybe this is the spot they showed off in the trailer? I don't know. I think it was in probably this location anyway. Okay. I'm not really scared of this. I was thinking of something. I thought I was gonna say something. Which might not surprise you. I kind of talk a lot when streaming usually, it seems. Although I think that's better than the reverse, than the opposite. Not talking a whole lot. Which is would normally be the case when not streaming. I don't know. Not sure I was going to say anything else. Not sure what it was, if anything. But yeah, there's the... Maybe it was about the sewer over there. Thought I was... Ow, like a pressure plate for a second. We opened the door or something. Yeah, I don't know if this is what I was going to say again, or if I was to say anything, but I was thinking of going down the sewer first, maybe, rather than this way. You know, the ladder. We got some mesmer fire goose, was it? I guess it's like kind of like black, or like charcoal pine resin, black pine resin. And demon souls, like fire resin. Except in this case, fire grease, but like better. Yeah. Coats armament inflicting heavy fire damage. Slid by not grease flame from a mixture of incendiary materials, craftable item, coats armament adding heavy fire damage to attacks. The attack lasts only for a short time. Fire is a symbol of the crusade, even Mesmer's rank, and fire soldiers would wield it. I think that was on that one. Maybe the helmet, Mesmer soldier helmet or something. Or the axe, maybe. I was trying to read it quickly because I knew the guy was there. Saw the guy there. Yeah. Which was what I was thinking of. Yeah. I would guess there's probably a drawstring version. I can also like totally throw like a lightning spear or something at those guys, probably. Or shoot an arrow. Shoot arrows at them. Try to lock onto them. There you go. I could, but yeah, they're fine. It's fine, I think. Also, I might kill them and then they drop something, but I die before I can get to them. You're not sneaking up on me. I'm not getting snuck up on by one of you this time. You guys hit hard. Even after the, scatter tree blessings or whatever. There's like 2 or 3 of those so far. They don't seem like huge increases. They seem like decent ones. At least in my own attack, but... yeah. Maybe not so much for defense. Oh. Which, oh, silver horn tender, okay. There's a pickup there, guaranteed one there. Yeah, I was gonna say, which I feel like that's how it probably should be. Another one. Nice. You know, like your attack is increased mostly. Oh, side of grace. Well, this looks like a spot. I saw... gameplay of from the Vati video. I don't think it's the same spot though, but similar like layout. Maybe it's bigger up here. I think there's a guy sitting on the ledge. Maybe he wasn't a spirit. Anyway, doesn't seem like the same place. I don't think there was a site of grace. Go ahead and rest here. Small private altar. Okay. Yeah. Seem like enemies pretty close by to this site of grace, huh? Could be good for farming the item discovery items and whatnot and such. There's a summoning pool there. Interesting. But yeah. Yeah, I just decided, like after I watched, like them playing through, the game kind of a little bit. I'm not even sure it was their footage, actually. Or at least, maybe not entirely. Body, that is. What was I saying? How did I start this? But yeah, yeah, I watched the video because I wanted to. I mean, I wasn't forced into it or anything. I wanted to watch it. At first, I was like, I mean, it's completely really like my fault for clicking on a video about someone who's maybe going to be showing gameplay, talking about the experience with the game, having played it earlier. You know, I saw like not the very start, but it was like the stairs leading out of the like starting cave like area, ravine, valley, whatever. I was like, oh, this is like the start of the DLC. I was like, maybe I don't want to watch more, but then I did, and yeah, I didn't read like all the on-screen item descriptions. They put a lot on the screen, especially like near the end, like at the end. I didn't read them aloud. For the most part, I didn't see like all those. I was like, I'll at least not look at all this, I guess. But yeah, I wanted to see it. Totally fine with seeing it, with no ill will towards them or anything. Not at all. Um, but yeah, that's a little more in depth on. I mean, I already mentioned I saw that video. If you well, I pretty much said that. I think anyway. But yeah, if you watch those things that I mentioned, you'll pretty much know what I have seen from the game, and the other things that weren't from videos or were. I couldn't necessarily tell you all where I got the other information from exactly, but I did mention pretty much anyway, at least all that stuff. I might not remember all of it, or something, but yeah. Just taking a quick drink there. What I was gonna say about the scattertree, scattertree. I don't know how you say it. The blessings, how that whole system works. I was gonna say, I think I like how, it gives you, I mean, what it seems like anyway. Like you get more of a attack boost rather than damage reduction. But it might not be the case. It might be more equal, or maybe even get more defense. But like, I don't know. I don't know for sure. Maybe it would be better if you got more defense, less attack. I think either or can work fine. I think it's probably fine how it is. As long as you don't get so powerful that you're just, I guess obliterating bosses. Maybe like, you can some of the base game. Not that you shouldn't, be able to do that, get to that point to some extent, but I think I've seen this enemy before. Yeah. As long as it doesn't get like crazy, I guess that's alright. And yeah, if it's less damage reduction, then it'd be still like will I guess like hopefully still do a decent amount throughout the whole DLC. Even if you get like all of them, it'd certainly be like easier, right? But not just like a cakewalk probably. I think I've maybe seen this dude before. What are these swords you have? They're curved great swords. I might have seen the weapon before. I don't know. Like with the player character having it. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. There's the grace right there if I happen to die, but it is almost a full heal anyway. Not full heal. Pretty close. I wanted to backstab you. I think a little tip I heard was maybe they're you know, somebody did backstab maybe. The backstabbing is maybe a good tactic against these guys. One of those I thought I wasn't going to dodge, but then I did. And then another one I thought I was going to, but did not. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see as we go on with the new scaling, like a leveling system like thing, the scatter tree blessings. How it feels throughout the rest of the DLC. It's a cool idea though. Cool concept. Neat. Okay. Just taking a drink. Almost didn't attack. That might have sent me off the ledge here. That might have been bad. Probably would have. Maybe not. Probably death. I fell all the way down to there. But also gonna look out around here. Look out at the view here. What we got here. Seems like a place you could walk around. Don't know if there'd be anything there, but also, hold on. There's also this way, where I think this path would be more likely to lead me back to the beginning. To like that smaller, what I'm gonna call a shortcut door, or the bigger one. Maybe I'll go this way first. This is the bridge where these guys were. Oh, you're doing that right in my face. Is that a new staff? And then a new spell? I was gonna say sorcery. Maybe it is. Or incantation. A new spell though? Maybe new staff that boosts those sorceries, maybe? That guy down there has returned. I don't think this is the door. Cause like that was further back that way. Also, I was gonna take that ladder down. Locked. I mean, I guess probably need a key then, or come at it from the other side. It certainly looks like you can jump onto the roofs on there, the rooftops. From there, yeah. But also, you could do that from up here too. I thought I saw a door here. It's not an openable one though, huh? Certainly wouldn't be that same one near the start though. Going off of where we are currently. Huh. Hello. You are dead. You died. Kinda looks like two, let's say like owls at first, or just two little like statues of people standing next to each other. It's more so from behind when you don't see as much detail. There and I guess either side, but you know, once you get closer it's more obvious anyway that it's not. That is not a fog wall. Looked like a gray, like, fog wall. Like from older games or some sort of key door. I wonder if there are any of those in the DLC here. Because I've certainly got some stone sword keys, I think. I wanted to say 20 something. Maybe that's not this character, maybe it is. That's the wrong section. 32. I thought it could be higher, possibly 30s, but I was not sure. Yeah, 32. Shouldn't have any imbued stone sword keys. Would use them all on the statues in the base game. There's like the exact amount. Well, all of those statues. But maybe there's more, and they provide more keys here. Maybe there's not enough in the DLC. And you have to bring some from the base game. So it would require another playthrough if you had already used them on your current one. There you go. Sorry to get to lock on to that one. But over here I can lock on a boat. I guess it's just like the... Depends on where you are in the relation to the bars. Like the line of sight. These, it could be something like that in Bloodborne, but maybe reminding me more of a Dark Souls 3 DLC enemies. The Ring City. Oh well, I didn't even like try to talk to you. You could have been an NPC, all I knew. It's like one of those ghosts that I can talk to. Bowstring. That is, I believe, where we were before. Seems like it. An item over there with a dude. Let's do this. We've certainly, gone a path. Haven't gone down the ladder still. Haven't gone on the rooftops. There's another ladder that goes up. What would I think of next? A ladder that goes up? I mean, I guess, you know, much like stairs. You know, you say, like, these stairs go up or down. I kind of already said this earlier. Mentioned this thing, but, you know, it's like the stairs go both ways. Go up and down, much like a ladder. But yeah. I don't think I'm making that jump without torrent. Yeah, like maybe torrent could, but no torrent. Must have to get there some other way. Now this is a storeroom key. Perhaps to that locked door I found. I used to open the storeroom on the second floor of Bellerot. That feels like how you say it. That was on, I would say, like a second floor, I guess, maybe? A key with a spiral engraving opens the door to the storeroom on the second floor of Bellerot, the Tower Settlement. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'll have to go back to that door, I guess, and check. That is indeed the right key. Oh. Maybe this is a dead end and I have to go up there? Throwing daggers. It's got this big, like, cloth, like a rug here. What's this doing here? Doesn't seem like a very clean place to put it. It doesn't seem like it's getting a whole lot of use. I guess that guy was getting some use out of it. But, not so much anymore. Oh, this just goes back. Well, that goes back down there. Right? Where we were before? Seems like it. But you can go over here. Aha. Yes, the other side of here. Other side of there. Some mushrooms get attacked by this guy. I didn't react quick enough. Too busy talking, I guess. What do we have here? Well desk key. Probably somewhere down that well is where this key goes. Opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Bellerot. Like a floor grating. That'd be a new like thing in this game. Open like a door on the floor. A door floor. Floor door. Floor door. A crude corroded key opens iron grating at the bottom of the well in Bellerot Tower Settlement. Looks like a foot, like a bird talon key. A chicken talon key. It's not a very large talon. If it is a chicken, it does not have a large talon. You know what I'm saying? It's a reference. But it does not notice that I'm here. Where? Okay, yeah. I see where I am, I believe. Wait, I've only had torrent. Probably a lot of places in dungeons like this in the game. It's like, man, if I had torrent, I could just like skip this part, or you know, just go through a lot quicker. Especially. Okay. I could probably hit that bird, potentially even kill it if it stayed close enough. Oh. I don't know if this is really intended or not, but yeah, I'm not sure you're supposed to do that. It's a little tricky if you can, though. You can do it. A little tricky. I did not go that way yet. That seems some little like fountain thing, like statue. Seems of importance. Yeah, it's like one of those lion statues. Kind of look like the Stone Sword Key things, statues, but those are more like imps. Ooh, that's neat. Kind of like a lightning bolt thing when the lightning spells, but I guess it comes up from the ground, and it's not lightning. Okay. We went that way. See, we haven't gone this way, but actually there's not really a path to go here. Okay. Go across the rooftops? Maybe I will. I'm not sure it really leads to a whole other area or anything. That's just kind of the rooftops here. And then we can check that like second floor door. Okay, we can get over here from here. Oh, wait, this is to that door, huh? Yeah. And then we can also check the well. There you go, use storeroom key. And it just looks like a storeroom at first glance, anyway. Oh. Hello. You look like a dude in the trailer, which I think is a boss. But you're not them. You're just like the same kind of guy, or you are them, but not boss yet. Making a lot of assumptions before I get closer. Well, you look kind of like them, but maybe might not be.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another.
So I think you might be a lady. And the person in the trailer seemed like a guy.
Never weary grow. How do these old
But who's to say?
fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame.
what they truly
Our
were.
tower by thy kind, veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all.
Who's to say what they were?
Spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt
Wanton.
have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, doth thou wait for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
I might know who this is, unless it's a different character. The one I'm thinking of, or this one, whatever. Something to do with the boss, I believe. Like they summoned them or something. Seemed like you could kill them and then I don't know. That would the boss just wouldn't happen or something different maybe. I'm gonna not, kill them. I don't even know if it's the same person.
Thou falter, villain. Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
Loathsome, rotten, loathsome dung eater confirmed. To have relevance in DLC. I mean, probably some lore, the whole curse stuff of his, but don't know that like he'll actually be in the DLC. Outside of I guess you could use his spirit ash summon, the dung eater puppet, which I guess is a puppet and not actually him, unless he's actually a puppet. I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe that's like known information you can find out in the game, but I don't know if that's the case.
These lands were ours since times of old.
Alright. Oh, it's like one of those, the lion thing's heads. Is it like its actual head or like a sculpture? It's like a taxidermy thing? Okay. It's the same when she said like, do my work or whatever. I'd be like, oh, you mean like killing you? I wasn't gonna kill him. Not yet, anyway. Another time, perhaps. More cloth there. Like before. Can I not? Can't get up there? Probably can't get anywhere from here. Yeah, okay. I just kind of wanted to stand on top of the thing's head. Just the disrespect for no reason. Just to mention that I did really just to do it and then be like, no disrespect though. I don't know. I just felt like doing it, okay? Oh, I see. This is above here, huh? This is just a way to get back down, huh? Or to get down here in the first place, I guess. Let me actually go back this way though. Yeah, you can get on the rooftops here too, I guess. Yeah. That's where I dropped down before, right? Well, maybe... Oops. Oh, it's okay, still on the rooftop. Let me look around here too. There's an item over there. Let's jump over, start from this side. Might be a better side to start. Search the rooftops now. And after that, there's that one path. The head will look like a statue. Is there something walking around me? I think it's the fire. It's the sound of the fire. Not a pitter-pattering of feet. Yeah, look around this area. Then maybe down the well. I mean, see where that takes us. And yeah, the path with the... would appear to be a statue of some kind. I don't really need a torch here. I could use this though. I have 9 more flasks. And I mean, the physic flask is basically like 2 or 3. It's a full heal. Silver horn tender, cool. Is there like a way in here or something? No. Like a little alcove? Like window you could go in there, you know? But no. Cool place. I think that's the end of the rooftops here, huh? It looks like it. Can I not get back up? Can I not get back up from here? It seems like the spot you would. If you could at all. Maybe this corner? There you go. It sort of seems like it shouldn't work, but it does. That seems alright with me that works. Doesn't seem like too big of a exploit or glitch or whatever. To me. It seems fine. Okay. Now we go to these rooftops. And honestly, this might be the end of over here too. I don't think we can get to the other side from here. As far as I can tell, except from right here. There was a path. There was a route. But now, I think that's the end. Found another somber 4. Okay. That's, oh, you're not the bigger guy anyway. But I would still have liked to hit there. You're the bigger guy. Yeah, that's right. The other guy just looks like you. And he's just kind of similar, just kind of bigger version of him. Ow, that was a longer range than I thought. I'm in a corner. I don't know that I can combo him to death. Oh yeah, I can actually. I mean, combo him to a stagger, and then hit him again to kill him. That was almost like maximum most value of the physic flask heal. You know, not from 1 HP, but pretty low down. 2 Smithing Stone 5s and a 1/6. Okay. Yeah, no need for more bestial vitality right now. We are all at full health, I believe. Yeah, I didn't get hit. Since then, we are good looking down here now. Or, I guess rather, I'm ready to. I'm ready to go down here now. I mean, I could see this being poisoned, but at the same time, I'm thinking it might not be. Yeah, okay. It's just like the, that other waterfall, which looks like sewage water. Looks like poop water, you know? Like anything there to open this door? Unless I have a key, but... Oh, okay. I mean, I sort of thought maybe not. So I was thinking maybe it was a thing on the floor. I was thinking a grate, you know, like a sewer grate. You might find on the... Maybe not on the street, but like off to the side of a road or something. You know, the water, rain or whatever, drain down, prevent flooding or whatever. Stuff, you know. But it turns out I did go here. I guess it's a good thing we got the key, otherwise, wouldn't have had much, a place to go there. Hey, and this comes out here. I guess it's not really outside. I mean, outside the whole settlement. We're still within it, it looks like. Now this could be poison. Yes. This is poison. You can break that. We've got a way around. We've got ground that is non-poisonous. Hey, oh, you guys. Okay. Yeah, they're like I think they're called like locusts in Dark Souls 3. They're like, I shall partake. Yeah, it's just the water. Looked kind of weird for a moment anyway. Here's a lighter green color. Also, I kind of got stuck there, but managed to get out. Like, there's the one NPC. The NPC one. Actually, isn't also like the same kind of attack. It's like, fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. I thought that was a Miranda blossom or sprout there for a second. This is kind of like the shaded castle area in the base game a little. It's another kind of tall ladder. I guess I just have a lot of like poison resistance, huh? It didn't seem to be building up that quickly. It also kind of seemed like it started to go down at some point. I think it's just the way the body fills up. Try not to roll in this though. And get the poison on you. Assuming that will be how it works. Like the base game. Got some fly mold. I think that attack is, yeah, causing poison buildup. Okay, it doesn't seem like it puts leeches on you that continuously build up poison. Kind of like the dudes in Dark Souls 3, except those that bleed. Hey, don't. Okay, you got me. You got me. You got me. You know, that's the location. That looks like Death Bladey, I thought. I think that's our first new loading screen since we've started here. Right, I went out to the well. Maybe the other graves should be closer. This isn't very far though. And get back there and get the runes and all. I think we'll be fine. We did get some fly mold though, however. Found by hunting man flies. I see, that's what they're called, huh? They do look like that. Seems like an apt name. Species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Used for crafting items. Something to do with Deathblight, maybe? Maybe we can get Deathblight pots or something. I don't think that's something in the main game. Yeah. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of manflies. It can serve as pot innards. Now, it might be something like an actual pot, like NPC, but, jar, like NPC person, not like the drug. I don't think you can make that really. You know, whatever. But it also might just be saying like this is something that goes in the pot items. The throwable, consumable pot items. Okay, want to kill those guys. I thought that could have been an item, but no. Regen some health here. Should also help with poison. If I get poisoned and if it's still active. Oh. I can maybe jump from there onto that roof, but that's okay. Yeah, here we go. Some of you here. And, I think that was only my second death so far. We haven't encountered like a big boss yet, like a main boss. We had the one, like mini, like little side boss, little dungeon thing, if you can call it that even. That boss, but that's not even like the first thing we died to. Yeah, we died by the things, those dudes at the camp, right? I guess the Mesmer soldiers. Trapped us in the corner. And then we died by these dudes. Only that's I can think of anyway. I guess these dudes are also kind of like the mosquitoes in Demon Souls. Just with the grab attack. Not really the same, it's mainly just the grab. Just that they have a grab attack. And I guess it's kind of similar, and they're also like bugs, you know. Can I not stand on that part of that roof there? Okay. That's fine, that's alright. Can we get like poison vomit? Like a fly spit spell or something? I could see that being a thing. Serpent arrows. I already have some. You know, I'll do equip. I probably have like one of every, at least one of every arrow or bolt on me, pretty much. Alright guys, it's your time to die. I missed. Your turn to die. I believe it's the name of that game that I would be interested in playing, but I think it's only on like on Steam, PC. Anyway. Which I mean, I could play, I suppose, but streaming it would be another story. Have to get all that stuff set up with that, and yeah, I'm okay for now. I'm not like in a big rush to do that or anything. PC streaming or playing the game right now. But I would be interested in playing it. Or at least watching someone play it if nothing else. I know someone that might have played it. That dodge happened to line up like perfectly. I think it was like a cute dodge I had. But it lined up well. Kill, okay. The kick or stomp, they did not stagger me. Oh, Horned warrior sword. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Something. Is it a straight sword? It's a curved sword. Okay. Physical damage. It's got a unique skill. Cool, okay. Oh yeah, it's that sword. I'm guessing that was just a random drop, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's guaranteed. Weighs 5 weight. That would put me in the light load. Curved sword and the horned warriors, keepers of the tower. Ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. I wouldn't mind leveling some endurance also. I'm not far away from light load. Maybe like like 30 endurance, and I'd probably be able to with the sight equipped. We should be pretty close, I would think. Yeah, it's just like I was waiting to level again for any more for the DLC, and now that I'm actually leveling again, like I would be okay with that. Cause yeah, before like starting to level again, my stats were like where I wanted them. I think pretty much. Not sure I'd really change any. Even now with the one level of dex I've gotten here in the DLC, the one level so far. Anyway, unique skill horn calling invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. It doesn't have any like magic stat scaling, just strength and dex. That sounds like a cool Ash of War. Oh, it's a paired weapon. Cool. I was wanting more of those actually. I feel like there was only the one. Is it the ornamental straight sword? The one's from the very first boss. The grafted scion that you can get. These are like the only ones I can think of. The only paired weapon I can think of. But now we have these. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that just yet, but oh, there it is. That first one it seemed like it went further. Is it because I was looking out further? I think I was. Maybe. Yeah. Nothing without more MP. Okay. But yeah, there's no like L2 attacks. Which, yeah, I guess is typical of the paired weapons. It's only like when you're power stancing weapons that they get the L1 attacks. The dual attacks like that. I mean, these are dual attacks, but you know, you get the special, you get the L1 attacks, you know. This has a cool, ooh, yeah, cool moveset. Okay. I was expecting maybe the run attack to be more like, is it the wall attack? Yeah. Kind of like a running scoop up. Like with the scoop from the roll attack there, but this one's good too. You start from like underneath and do a kind of like cross slash into another one. Into another one. Oh. Yeah, look at that. So like fancy. A lot of movement going on. The cross slashes. You only use the one sword on the heavy jumping attack, but okay. Hey, I don't have my like upgraded weapon, but let's see. Do you think I bleed on them? I don't know. Hey, can I replace you? Not sure I can. Okay, yeah, no bleed. And that's right. I remember seeing there was nothing there. Probably would have pointed that out. Wait, do these take... Oh, that's I guess all the attacks you're doing when you swing, it takes a lot of stamina. But yeah, I also wouldn't mind more endurance. To have a little more stamina. I have been running out, or running low a few times. You know, maybe it's mostly just been from just kind of art wanting more basic enemies until they're dead. But, yeah, just not paying as much mind to it, I guess. I don't feel like it's usually been a problem, at least. Maybe it happens a bit. Maybe it happens sort of often, but it hadn't been like a real problem. Like gotten me killed or taking a lot of damage or anything. You know, yeah, I'll put on this. Restore some FP. And then I could, maybe use Bestial Vitality or Vitality again or something. Poisoned Hand, that looks like a weapon. The icon there, anyway. Is that it? No, that's just the shadow moving. No, wait, there is something. Is that another, some manfly, I guess, as they're called? Yeah. Are those the same kinds? They look kind of different. They may be bigger. Unsure. Yeah, that FP's actually, it's coming back kind of fast. But yeah, well, I didn't really need a heal and stuff. I removed that one talisman for the boosted healing effect. And, get some FP back. Could use Bestial Vitality. Get that little bit of, health I'm missing back, and perhaps more if needed. You know, in the future. Okay, so it's a fist weapon, which I thought it was either a fist weapon or some sort of like catalyst, like a staff or finger seal, you know? Cool. I did want to mention, I thought about earlier, they buffed this weapon. Like the damage on this, because I don't think it was very good. I haven't really tested it, but it seemed like a cool weapon, and I like that it's better. Yeah, I think they made it better. I don't know how much, if it's like really a good weapon now, or if it... Because I don't think it was so much before, from what I've heard. But okay. Poisoned Hand has a unique Ashen War, Poison Spear Hand Strike. Only scales in Strength and Arcane, mainly Arcane. Cool, cool. Only 8 Strength and Dex, but 28 Arcane. It causes poison buildup. Makes sense to me, yeah. Got a lot here. A glove was stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. That's a line. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poison occurs in the vicinity. I think you have a talisman, maybe you have some armor to go with that too. That's already in the base game. Cool. More stuff for poison. Which is cool. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge. Fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. I see. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. 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 Unique skill, poison spear, hand strike. Makes hand the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts bow with a large dose of deadly poison. Not like an instant proc, but just like a lot of build-up, I guess. I don't know that we'll be able to see it so much, but without the arcane. Okay, yeah, you know, yeah, it is a glove. It does say glove. It's like, I just put this over my own hand. Stick my hand into the actual hand. It's a glove. And is it dual wield? Yes? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell if that was my actual hand or... But yeah, it is dual wield. Punchies. Seems like normal punching stuff. Seems like a unique, like R2s. Also, that makes a sound like a sword or something hitting the ground. I didn't realize these gloves are like made of steel. Okay. And this like becomes a spear, or like shoots a spear. It's kind of what I thought by the name of the skill. Well, Asher War. That it becomes a spear or something. That looks like blood. Or like a lifesteal fist. And that's like a jab. That's cool. Nice. It's interesting. I guess not so much with the Blood Fiend's arm, but, with this weapon, we don't have the stats, the hand there. I mean, maybe it doesn't do the poison, but it still seems like the Astral Warrior works fine. It's not like we can't do it because we don't have the stats. But yeah, I could have seen like not having maybe the blood explosion or something on the Blood Fiend's arm weapon when you don't have the stats, but no, it lets you do it. Okay, checking for hidden walls. I guess this is a nice it's a good strat to, if you're in like poison or something, looking for one, to jump instead. I think that way the poison like doesn't just stick onto you. And jumping still works for, for finding illusory walls. Oh, you're all dead? I didn't realize. I thought one of you was still alive, maybe. Yeah. And, this FP region is, it's pretty decent, not bad. I mean, I don't have a lot of FP. You know, if you had a lot more, you might be like, man, it's kind of slow, but honestly seems like even if you have more, like it does not seem bad. Seems like a decent rate of getting FP. Decent rate at which you get FP. I thought there was like a mushroom in the poison over there. But, it was just the poison stuff, I guess. Okay. We do have another poison swamp, which I believe Miyazaki had confirmed. Like, there would be more. And, like, multiple. I think, maybe. Like, there's probably more. I wouldn't be surprised. He has said he does like swamps. So, he does like his swamps. That much seems clear. That branch I was trying to land on was not solid. not believe it was solid. I think I went right through it. I don't think this really gets me anywhere, unless... Not sure I can get really much higher. I mean, go across there. A higher up branch. If I can even get up there. Hold on. I don't think you can stand on that. Hold on, I'm attempting to break the game. Just to see if you can. And if you can, I don't really intend to make use of it, just... trying to see if you can. I feel like if you get onto the highest branch, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I don't think even if you made it up there, you could jump up to there. Not even sure where that is exactly. I feel like you can go there anyway. Could be an invisible wall or a kill box for all I know. Yeah, at the top there. I was gonna say, is that all the swamp area? But I think there's some more back that way. Looks like I didn't... I think there's a way that way I didn't go. There's a big door up there. I don't know if that goes back to the start or not. It doesn't look like it. This is the way I'm facing this way. Seems like for further progression. This... Okay, yeah. Not a door you can interact with. At first I thought maybe I could. But upon... once I got a closer look... did not seem like it can. Did not seem like it could. Okay, get the health back. I guess I'll check out the rest of this area. I believe there's more. Before taking the ladder. And yeah, the only other path I know of was that one pathway to statue or whatever. Yeah. Can you get up here? No. Don't see where that could get you anyway. Seems like nothing on these rooftops. There's an item down there though. Well, those rooftops over there. These ones over here. But that way, perhaps, seems like they could lead somewhere. Oh. I can get back here, but I'm a little afraid I might be stuck. Looks like I could probably get out here though. Yeah, okay. Nice. Don't know if that was intentional or what, but... you know, they thought people would get back here and then maybe you can't get back out without... well, you can just jump out, but... you know, maybe they intended you to be able to... like for this to be a way out. You know, had it in mind. Okay. Gave us some neutralizing bonuses. That's nice of them. Thing to get rid of poison in the poison swamp. I did already have some. I actually have in my pouch there. Only had one actually. Pretty sure I can make yeah. I can make a lot of them. Pretty sure I can make like a good bit. If I wanted to, if I needed to, or whatever. Oh, okay. Let's go around here. on my most recent playthrough I was doing, I think I kind of found an ideal setup for my pouch stuff. Kind of like what I have, but changed the spirit ashes that I haven't bothered to like get to plus 10 or anything, or maybe use a different one. So I just don't really use the spirit ashes ever. Pretty much don't use them ever. Pretty much never. But yeah, I had moon arcs here, and then either gold or silver foul foot here, and then yeah, and then the other one, gold or silver here, with a quick use, you know, when you're wanting to get more runes, doing some farming maybe, or you just, you know, kill the boss, or when you're farming for some items maybe, trying to get some drops, you know. I like that setup. Maybe I'll change to that at some point for this character. But it's fine for now, and having the poison boluses there is handy for here. Handy for now. I think I kind of saw down this way already. Gotta check all the nooks and crannies, you know? Yeah, no torrent. You can't just torrent over the poison swamp or whatever. I was gonna say, I guess, complaint, but it's not really a complaint so much. But I mean, something I don't know, something I noticed though, with the base game, you know, a lot of the, well, I would say like most probably of the poison swamps or like rot swamps, minus the lake of rot, and then like shaded castle, right? You can't use torrent in, but you can on the outside area. But yeah, there's not many places with like the poison and rot where you can't use torrent. And if you can use torrent, then I mean you just don't even have to worry about getting poisoned or rotted at all. It was kind of like, you know, I mean it was cool for like the world, to have it in the world, like world building and stuff, whatever. But it was just like, you know, you can avoid the status effect most of the time. You didn't really ever have to worry about them so much. And this is in a dungeon where you can't use torrent. I imagine most of the swamps, anyway, would be in an area where you can use torrent. Which is fine, it's just, you know, it just seems like they would be, you would have it where, you know, the player has to like accumulate that status effect as they go through it, but most of the time you can avoid it. So far in this, that's not the case, I guess. But yeah, probably most of the swamps would be torrentable. You'd be able to use torrent. Yeah, which is like fine, I guess, just something I noticed. And I was thinking, I was gonna wait, kind of waiting to move a little further after I was done saying what I was saying. But this looks like a place where you might encounter exactly what I was thinking. I guess I couldn't think of what, I guess, status or whatever it would be. I don't know, I didn't think of poison, I guess for some reason. But yeah, I was like, this seemed like the place where, like, a tree spirit might be. And, yeah, like a poison one here. And, what do you know? No. Broken wood. Go ahead and heal up some. At least it's poison and not rot. I don't know if it's like a deadly poison. There you go, there's a stagger. Wasn't sure I'd get one that soon anyway, after not having hit it for a little bit. Explosion? I wanted these guys' moves a bit better. This is like the Amelia Slam. But, it seems like normal poison, not like deadly poison. Like deadly poison swamp. I don't know that they've done that yet. At least in this game. I guess deadly poison in most of the other games is toxic. It's always meant to be a jump attack. Well, that was going to be an explosion, I think. We got a bleed. Now we can finish him with a crit. We got a stagger too. Immunizing horn charm +2. I think that's like a base game talisman, but an upgraded version. Neat. Okay. I don't have cure poison here, huh? It's about to say maybe I'll use a bolus, like once I'm out of the poison. And there's another one. Don't have to worry about wasting them. I can make a lot of them. I'm sure I'll find more too. Oh yeah, what do you know? It was indeed a tree spirit. And a poison one. I think I could cure the poison and get out of the poison quick enough before I actually get poisoned again, but I'd say it's almost down at this point, but I mean, yeah, maybe not going down as fast as I thought it was, but it's almost gone. Now I'll just wait it out. I could heal it, but like it wouldn't be a problem and all, but I'll wait it out. Okay. It is gone. The poison has gone. I think that was it for over here. Yeah, nothing over here leads up to like that big door. I guess that would be you get there via the ladder over here. Perhaps. Just looking around, make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I've been all over here. Guess I'll look at the talisman. Is there anything else new I got recently? Doesn't seem like it. Vastly raises immunity. Ceremonial accoutrement, won by Hornsent. I don't remember Hornsent being mentioned in the base game. But I'm pretty sure there is a talisman like this in the base game. And this is just like a +2 version of it. I think so. I'll say, or like a new set of talismans, and I just happened to find the +2 version. I think it's just an upgraded version of the base game talisman, or talismans. Vastly raises immunity. But I can't see how much here because I'm not in the equipment screen, I think. Kelvin's resistance to poison and rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Excuse me. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn. Only the repeated spouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irreputable, symbol of primacy. Is that like, well, I guess I was thinking like prehistoric, but like primal? Primacy? Yeah, okay. I'll keep this on for now, I guess. But let me see here. I mean, I would have thought it would be in here, but I guess not. Oh wait, oh this is it. It just didn't have the icon, and I just didn't notice it, I guess. Yeah, these talk about the ancestral followers. This talks about the Hornsent. Huh. There wasn't a vastly one of that, huh? Also not of this. Unless I just didn't get them. But I feel like I probably did if they existed. If they exist. So maybe there's +2 versions of these other ones too. So let's see. That would be an increase of like 90. And then that's like 50 more. And then that's like 60 more. Get a 503 there. Okay. Okie dokie. Could use bestial vitality again. I'm missing more HP. We're using that a lot so far. Okay. Where does this lead? A door. Let's all look at the door. Oh, I was gonna say, is this the door I came across before? But I wasn't thinking it was this one. I was thinking there was another one maybe I'd come across. Maybe I was thinking the locked door that I've since unlocked. But this leads back to the beginning. Okay. So I think just that statue path is where we want to go. Now I guess I'll swap this back with this. We'll rest here, get all our flasks and everything back. Okay. Go over here, look in here. What are my rune items looking like? I might not have any base game ones. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah. I thought I'd maybe used all of them. But no, I left one of all of them except the gold rune ones. Which I definitely had more of. I think maybe over 99. But now I'm down to merely 97 of them. Mere 97 golden rune ones. Did these... Oh... Yeah... I think they might have already said how many runes they give. Pretty sure they did here. But did they on this screen? Maybe. I feel like they didn't though. When I was playing before the update yesterday. Or the day before, the 20th. You know. I think you know what I'm talking about. I feel like I was having to, like, kind of guess, try to remember how much they gave. And just using the ones I thought would be the best, or like the closest to what I was trying to get to, rune amount wise. I feel like they always sit here. So I could have checked there, I guess, but if that is the case, I don't really recall them showing it here. Anyway, I just thought I'd check if maybe I could get another level. Isn't it like, it's like 266,000 last time. I don't think I'll be able to. Need about 110k. Yeah. Probably not quite. Okay. That is fine. This is fine. Okay. You guys are back. I did have the other grace, which is here, which I do think is closer, actually. I guess it's nice that that door led back to the grace, but I'm not sure it's much of a shortcut. Maybe it could get you by some enemies you might not want to fight, but well, no, I would say the big door is still there. I haven't opened, but even then, I mean, then you just have the grace next to the door to go to. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Maybe it's not, those minutes a shortcut. Just get back to the grace. Okay, I think they might not be able to be backstabbed, actually. Yeah, it did not line up perfectly to dodge. Okay, that's fair. I didn't really come into this trying to keep track of how many deaths I've had. I don't think we'd seen this one yet. I've seen it. I had seen it already. I think I saw that in I think I'd seen that before too. Like gameplay a little bit in that area. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's 3 now. Yeah, he got me. It didn't seem like I could backstab him though. Also, I'm not sure I ever did, but something I thought about that would have been maybe good against those man-flies. The attacks did not hit me. I feel like there's been some attacks like that in the base game anyway. I'm like, how did that not hit me? It seemed like the sword went right through me, and I was not like rolling or anything. Okay. No. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can backstab him. And thinking about it now, I believe the thing I heard was actually that they have like unlimited poise or hyper armor. Which seems to be the case. Maybe try not to use any more flasks right now. Just do some healing over time. Oh, there's the guy. Yes. Right, right. As long as I'm not in combat. In any significant danger, at least as far as I can tell. I just like to do some healing over time. There's an item up there. Don't know if I missed the way I could get to that, or I haven't gotten to where I can get there yet.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Quelline? Quelline? Quaylog? Quaylana? For a second I thought that was that one a dude that kind of looks like that last NPC we talked to. Yeah, that in the storeroom had the like dancing lion head near them. Yeah, not dodging. That's a cool weapon you got there. That Mesmer's flame. Blood. You are not a very dodgy person. You are not one for dodging. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. Is that what you said? I think so, something like that. Okay. It's a Crusader talisman? Yeah. Thought it was like that guy that maybe kinda looks like that. That character. That kinda looks like them. The person in that room. Talking. And then I was like, maybe this is like one of a dude around here talking, like one of the spirit dudes maybe, and it's like a Margit situation in Lanedale, you know, the outskirts. It's like the hollow that transforms into him. Well, you know, I guess Margit or Morgott transforms from the hollow illusion form, whatever. Something like that. I didn't expect Margit though. Really? Or anything? Sorry. Became a little louder there for a second. Crusade insignia raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Okay, interesting. I don't think I was wondering with I guess some of these newer talismans, depending on their effects. Seems like you could get, you know, got ones like after successive attacks, or like this one after killing an enemy. You get, you know, health or FP or something. And there can be like multiple of those sometimes. Or get those effects from, you know, I don't know, maybe some armor or a spell or something. And like they get to a point where you can't have like that many talismans equipped. There's like more than 4 that kind of do a similar thing. I mean, this is a unique effect though. I wouldn't necessarily say this falls into that kind of category or whatever. Doesn't fall into that place, I guess. But, okay. Interesting. Did not get the weapon. Yeah. But the Crusade Insignia Talisman. Yeah, it is a talisman. It says it right here as well. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames. In remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought the Crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. I was going to mention about with that NPC that I was like talking about before. That seemed like the one character that might be a boss. Instead of wanton. It's just not it's not like a really uncommon word to hear, I guess. But, you know, doesn't seem like something you hear very often. And now here we have it again. Yeah, wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who fought invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Cool. Let's do one of these. Taking another drink. Okay. This is a cool area. Does seem like something big would happen here. Not necessarily a boss fight. I guess that was the, could say that was the invasion, though. I don't mean to be like breaking all these graves or whatever. But I am needing to kill these guys. I do mean to do that. And you know, it's a little hard to avoid the graves, at least with this weapon. I saw a purple item here, I think. On this side, yes. I could see it being a scatter tree fragment, but maybe not. Maybe something else. So I faced a new Ash of War, I believe. Shriek of Sorrow. Respawn all melee armaments. 19 FP cost, was it? Grants an armament the occult affinity and the following skill. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment. Boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Another red Tearstone ring-like item, or red feathered branch sword, I think as it's called in this game. Okay. I like. Yeah, lion statues. I'll just probably get to this item. It's just right here. Okay. Arrows. Excuse me. Drinking soda, as I usually do. I don't think I can get up here. I don't know. It seemed like for the longest time, you know, up until more, maybe recent year or two, maybe less, I don't know. I never really like burped much from drinking soda, but sorry if it's a TMI, but it's been happening more recently. For a little while. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I think I'll kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow. That's a great line. SpongeBob, maybe you're familiar with it? It's a great thing for just a character to randomly say. Just like, not maybe they've seen exactly, but, you know, Sandy just like walking around, minding her own business or whatever. She's like, you know what? I think I'll kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds good. Anyway. Is this a dead end? And if it is, where do I go? Where do I go to progress? All of these doors seem blocked. I don't think I can get on the rooftops over here. Unless... I don't think so. Okay. Got the Shriek of Sorrow here. Right over here. I don't imagine that has any effect on something in this area. I like this area though. I do. I kinda mentioned that already, but I like this little bench here. Yeah, this dude sitting on it. It's a nice touch, I guess. Yeah. Right, that door over there is also blocked. Yeah. I don't see a ladder or any way really to get up anywhere. I tried to jump on the wall over there. Didn't seem like I could. Doesn't seem like it'd be the way to go anyway. Let's slap this back on. Get some FP back, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this really leads anywhere. Okay. I guess I should have gone over here sooner. Maybe I should have gone that way sooner. Well, I know there's the big door. Possibly two. I'm not sure if it's the same one or not, actually. And yeah, there's the, like, bridge leading to it. It's even the swamp area. That's at least where I first noticed it. I don't know if you can see it from anywhere else. I don't think I got any other keys for doors. I don't know of any other doors that are locked. Oh, did not know you were there. I was gonna say to watch out for the bigger guys. The main threat here. Main threats. Did I ever? No. I never got to those guys, I think. Oh, unless I did, but I rested, so they came back. I don't remember going to that spot though. But I might have. I just already killed them because they'd aggroed and ran to me, maybe. Nice. I like the... Yeah, I like attacks with the sides. For hitting multiple things at once. I mean, there's a lot... I mean, like a lot of the other weapon types. If not, like, all of them can do that, but... You know. You can do it with the sights too. I mean, it's got wide sweeping attacks, you know? Wider than some, I would say. Yeah, definitely some, for sure, I think. I guess I'll kill you. I guess I'm not skipping enemies so much for the first playthrough. Yeah, this is over here. Oh, wait, did I? I never went up here. Okay, I've seen this area. It wasn't like nighttime though. And yeah, okay, these are the same like bird enemies we've been seeing. I thought they might have been different. But yeah, I believe they were compared to... I don't know, maybe they were just basing off of appearance. In the Vati video. Like compared to death birds. Maybe that was probably the reason too. And I didn't recall that. The ghost flame there. Excuse me. I'm knocking down though. If I had the... I don't have the talisman on, do I? Yeah, the Crimson Seed one. Those two flasks might have gotten me to full health if I had them on. Hey, fall down. Get hit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the way to... I think this... I mean, I guess I might not really know for sure, but... I feel like this is the path that leads to progression, not only because it's maybe the only way I can go now, a new path I found, but I feel like based on what I've seen, it seemed like this was the way to progression. Also, I think that's the area where those two man flies are that I saw down there on the other side of the grate. Yeah, I don't think it was that I missed them or whatever in the other one, just it was a different area. Okay, effect is still going. What is over this way? Does this lead down to the poison? Or maybe it's not poison, but down to that swampy or sewer-like area? I thought I heard another bird maybe or something. Well, spider, scorpion. I think that was it. Scorpion, spider? I think it was spider, scorpion. Kind of felt like scorpion, spider sounds better, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe just because that's what I said. That's what I called him at first. Spider scorpion also sounds fine, though. This is certainly another way down. Maybe that's more of the intended route. Or more, you know. I don't know. The main way, the way they would think most people would go down, I don't know. Ow. Yeah. You might know what I mean. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. Just a me thing. I thought I saw a ladder, maybe. I guess not. Suddenly there are multiple pathways here. Well, not really here, but like, you know, multiple ways for me to go now that I found this new portion of the area. Oh, it's one of the crosses. There doesn't seem like a grace over there anyway. That one area seemed like a big room. One of the paths I could have gone. Are you? I mean, I can't like lock on, but okay, you're just a dead body, I guess. Or a statue? Yeah, maybe you're a statue. Okay. Maybe get a backstab, but I still could, but also do that. What is this? 10 beast bones. Nothing too special, alright. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, one path will kind of look like a bigger, empty room. At least at first glance. And then across like the rooftops or whatever. That other way with the birds seemed like the way to go. We just have the cross here. No Empyrean Blood Virgin or whatever. And this will be a scatter tree fragment. Yeah, okay. That's what we found in like every one so far, right? I think so. I think that's kind of the place you find them. At least one of them. Okay. And then what does this say? Card words coalesce. I abandoned here my arm, Sinistral. Sinistral, huh? That's a word, I guess. Your arm, huh? Like the withered arm with the cocoon? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so I guess those will indeed have some different, say different things sometimes. And there is no blood virgin here. Okay. This looks like it comes out by, yeah, the path there. Maybe this is more of the way down. I don't know. There's multiple ways down. What is that? That's just a little light thing. Thought maybe like a 2 jump scare or some new version. A DLC type one. Whoa. Okay. So this kind of looked like a stone sword key door. But just already open. What do we have here? Okay, not... I don't know where the thing I'm thinking of is. I think it might be in this place. This dungeon somewhere. I thought that might have been one of the weapons that I was thinking of using. Is this a talisman? It is. Raises attack power when summoned spirit dies. Interesting. Maybe this one is the... I guess... I mean the most extreme case anyway. Of the new talisman so far. But it's like... And like, it's not like the other ones really are. Or like the hard to achieve or something, but... It's like a more real specific condition. Which is fine and all. But yeah. Raises attack power when summoned the spirit dies. Interesting. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned that dies. Okay. That is, I suppose, good clarification. It can't be any other sort of summoned spirit. It has to be one you have summoned. Okay. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. I would say that is at least mostly true. Okay, there's down there the path, like with the birds and all. But then there was also another room. Let me check that out first, maybe? I guess so. Over here? Not over here, but I'm just looking around here again. In case I missed anything, didn't go somewhere. There is an invisible wall here, huh? But why? Maybe it was intended for like another area and it just kind of stretched out here. They were like, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Seemed like an odd place for an invisible wall. This area here, from outside anyway, hello, kind of reminded me of, at the bottom of Stormville Castle, where Godwyn is, part of him is, because there's also the Prince of Deathstone in Deepboot. Owl? It's not quite that though, but kind of similar looking. In a way. I think it's not a boss, but the way it dropped down and, you know, it's a big old thing. Kind of made it seem like a boss. Guess it's like a mini boss. This one might be, I think it might actually be bigger, yeah. And even the other big ones. The giant one. Yeah, it's like you're doing something. Oh, another one. So that one's different. Hey, poison. Give me a second. This one's gonna take longer to drink, but don't kill me. Okay. Can I jump up here? Yeah. Not sure. Okay. Don't... Only had the thing to increase... I think it was the hand. Increase the glove. Increase attack power when poisoning occurs nearby. Oh well. Please. I'm just trying to kill you. Yeah, I guess it's fair that you're trying to kill me. I mean, you started attacking me first, so it wasn't really self-defense so much. Okay. Killed the second one that dropped down, it looks like. Now we got this one. I think that might have been the grab attack. That jump think he did. Or that is... Oh, a different one? Anyway. You will die. Yeah, okay. I just want to hit you like one more time. Yeah. There you go. Give me a thing? No. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll get rid of the poison. Okay. I'll do this, I guess. Swap the talisman. Cool. Didn't give me any flasks back, unfortunately. That's fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Bone bow. This is a weapon I saw on a wiki. One of the wikis. I know the one. I was just avoiding the name, not calling one out, I guess, or whatever, but all I saw was the name. The bone bow. Bone bow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see it. I'll equip in the second slot so I don't have to put my, trying to find the scythe again. It's a lot of brass shields. Commonly employed in the shattering. I'm sure that's off of the enemy, but I'm not sure which one exactly. But I got a lot of those. A lot of some of these stabs too. Staves. Bone bow. Is it? No, not that one. That's a great bow. It's probably a normal bow. Up here, maybe? Oh, it's like a, yeah, a light bow. Kind of like a composite bow, I guess. I mean, yeah. It's a light bow. ED scaling, EE on those. Okay. Harp has EE. I think the harp bow isn't actually that great. From what I've heard, I think. But you get it from one of the painting, like one of the painting, like, quests or whatever. Apparently it's not very good. But it does make like a harp sound or whatever when you use it. Yeah. So that's cool. That's cool though. And you know, fashion and all that. Over function. 29 range. I guess that's tied with the max range of other ones. Miss McGowan's short bow is, I guess, the most short bow of them all. If you think of the short part as in range. Okay. This seems already better than the harp bow by default. You might be able to change the Ash of War on this one though. While this one, maybe not. But okay. Physical damage. Strength, dex scaling. Has a Vanquil shot. A crude short bow fashioned from sickly bone. Okay. A medium for your spirit calling. And a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. This tower? tower settlement? Tower in here? Okay. Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. It is in here, also. In this area. Was found here. Unique skill, Raincoat Shot. Imbues arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Lead arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Ooh, interesting. I was gonna say, is it kind of like the ghost flame effect? Imbue arrows with that? Sounds kind of like what the Ash of War is, but maybe not, because there's already like Vancore or whatever. That's a different thing. Well, that's just on the family head's flail Ash of War. Anyway, I'll use an arrow and see what it looks like, and here you go. It's a very small bow. It's a light bow. I don't know if that's a unique sound. Like when you once you fully pull it back. Like right, oops, I didn't mean to shoot it. Like that sound of the or whatever. Okay, didn't accidentally shoot again. Raincoat Shot. That arrow bounced. The arrows normally bounce. No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, was that just like the tracking? I mean, there's no enemy. Like for it to track to. Yeah, no R2. That would be to fire a different arrow. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think I get it, yeah. Viewed arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Yeah, okay. Have that unequipped. Do I have full FP now? Indeed. Seems I do. I guess I could have left it on still maybe, but... It's okay. Oh, my vitality. Oh yeah, something I realized, not like super recently, but I guess one of the more recent things maybe I discovered is this scythe gives you more vitality, I think it is, for deathblight resistance, which I had maybe noticed like initially or something, but had since kind of forgotten about. This does not go up higher, but yeah, I recall. I thought I was about to just waltz on up there. To walk right up there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the flask talisman on though. I don't need any more FP right now. Now let's go down here. So I'm guessing that path over there will lead to the higher part of those stairs. I think there was an item up there. To lock on to you. Trying to lock on to you. And I did. Not on the first attempt, but I got there. I did it eventually. Nice, certainly easy to deal with when there's not multiple coming at you. Probably true for most enemies, you know. If not all of them, but you know, get these guys alone, just 3 shots to take them down. 3 R1s, nice and easy. Okay, that's 1,309 wounds. Somebody say the bridge in Stormvale. It's the Limgrave Tower Bridge, or Stormvale Tower Bridge, whatever. To the Divine Tower for Godric's Moon. You like go down part of the destroyed bridge. There's like a couple of items. One of them might be mushrooms. I don't know exactly. And then you can climb back up. Gotta do some jumps to get back up. Yeah. Well, I can almost get that attack off before he could attack me. Not quick enough. Not quite quick enough. It didn't speed up the attacks that much. Maybe that attack's not increased in speed, but... Okay, there is a wall there. I just kind of assumed there was. Not sure I really saw it. Could have been anything over there. Could have potentially been anything there. Broken Moon. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. I think I probably would notice it anyway. I remember seeing this, like sneak surprise attack ambush thing. I remembered it. I came upon this, I was like, ah. I see, okay. There it was. There it is, there it was. I probably would have noticed that. Like, honestly, I think I was about to notice it before I thought about it. Yeah, this is the area I thought of. Wasn't as similar to where that ghost was, I guess, as I thought, but... the altar one or whatever. But yeah, the dude, sitting down there. Spinning Stone 6. Not a weapon or anything, okay. Interesting that those enemies didn't get staggered. Seemed like the same ones before that I was hitting like 4 times in a row. That like always staggered. Don't know. Maybe they were different. Not sure what could have changed really. That was not a chest. Hold on. This, I came from the poison, and then hold on. I can survive this, right? Especially if I land here. Be the safest way. Yeah, okay. I looked all down here, right? I think so. Take the torch out. Get a better view. Some things look like messages sometimes. Which, I mean, most of the time anyway. You know, it's like you would think, you know, like I'm not online, I'm not going to see messages. But sometimes there are dev messages, you know, developing messages. Well, they could be, but there you go. That's like what I was saying. What I thought would happen. Where is here exactly though? And where is there? Is this the bridge above the poison swamp that leads to a big door? I'm not so sure. Okay. I could definitely level now with the wounds. Hey. I was thinking there was one to be in this area, but then I saw saw that other guy and I was like, well, I guess not. I guess I was wrong. I'm not sure I've seen this one of you. You just have the one big sword. Like the little dash move you do. Oh, I couldn't roll quick enough and now I died. It's okay, I guess. How... I guess I'm not too far away. Thinking about it. Let me see if I can recall how to get back there. I think I remember. I know what I said, but I think I need to go this way. I might skip this enemy. In favor of getting the runes and not dying. Yeah, that's good. No, it did miss. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd only fought these ones with the two swords. I think that was the first great sword one I'd encountered. I mostly got away with that. That heal. You can probably jump that stump. I might have heard that you can. Maybe I'm making that up though. Seems jumpable though. Yeah. Okay. We do a dodge forward towards the enemy. That's honestly, I'd say probably like often a good strategy. If not just like kind of like the strategy. You know, a lot of the time. A good strategy. Excuse me. Where even are you? Can't see me. Wait, cause that goes to... Wait, do you want to go that way? This was the way to the statue, right? Or the... I guess there's a tree. There were statues around. Multiple. But it was actually a tree, not a big statue. Unless there's a statue of a tree, I think it's a real tree. That's the swamp or sewer area there. Okay, I'll run by these guys now. Yeah, that's okay. It's alright. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I can drop down closer to over here. Bird. I have no part in this. I have no part of you right now. Is what I've decided. Hey, I will be going this way. That's also a way down. That, broken part of the bridge there. I might have forgotten about that guy a little bit, but I did not get grabbed by him. So that's good. Don't grab me. Okay. I don't think bestial vitality is boosted by the claw-mark seal. Nice, 2 jumping R2s. I don't think it is though. I don't think it is. Hey. You have to ask that you stop that. As I panic all the way from you. Which I really shouldn't do. You should really learn your moves exactly. And be able to roll with more confidence, I suppose. I suppose you could say. I believe I have finished the last of my drink. Okay. Hello. Hello there. This wasn't... That's not really how this is supposed to go down. Hey. Hey. Almost died right there. It's like a one combo every hit. I didn't want to have to fight this dude too at the same time. Have to be involved. That's a... Okay, that's a big old slam. Thought you were dusting there with that for a second. Not quite. What is that guy doing? Fighting? Okay. And shoulder charged. I died. Did I really use like that many? Like I came up to that guy with like 9 flasks, I think. Did I really use 5 of them already? I guess so. Maybe it's because this guy. Okay, let's try running. Did I have my lantern on before? I might not have turned it on. Alright, yeah, let's see how running through this does. Pretty well so far. I think we'll be mostly fine. Maybe the man flies here could cause a problem. I got that buzzing sound going. That could instill fear in people, such as myself, maybe. Kind of have a thing with bees, and they make that same like kind of sound. Like they fly like right by you. It hasn't happened like in a long time, but I got stung by a bee a couple times. The first time, I think. I feel like it was the first time ever. That's gonna, yeah. Okay. It was, yeah, I didn't even like notice it. It was on like the back of my left hand. I'm pretty sure this actually happened. It wasn't a dream. Yeah, like stung me right in the back of my left hand, I think. I think it stung me. And then, another time, on my left knee, I think. I guess they liked the left side of my body more. Anyway. Not really like afraid of bees. I just don't really want them like near me. I think it's more the sound. But I mean also, yeah, I don't know. The part where like they can sting you, but like doesn't really scare me as much. I guess it's just like having been stung like that before. Probably mostly because of the first one. Like a big bee on the back of my hand that I just suddenly noticed. And now if I hear the sound of one, I'm just like, yeah. Anyway. Kind of a personal thing. Thing of mine. Which I don't think it actually bothers me so much anymore. Oh, yeah, okay. So you can do some sort of like lunge thing, maybe the shoulder charge. Oh, that wasn't. It's almost good timing. There you go. One more hit. There you go. Weapon, armor. Somber 7. I guess those guys have a chance to drop one. I don't know if it's specifically the Greatsword one, but there you go. That's a Somber 7 spot. Oh, come on. Just let me have the hit without hitting me. Would you? Okay. There you go. Excuse me. That'll do it. Pardon me. Okay. Now which way do I want to go? I could go back across the rooftops? Or one of these two ways. Oh, that kind of looks like the right way to go. A little. Maybe I'll go this way first. But also the rooftops kind of look like the right way. Oh wait, maybe it is. So is this that bridge to the door? It doesn't look like it. Wait, is this the other side of the bridge? I think it is. Okay. So this way, okay. So it leads me around. So wait, that's probably the way to go then. This drops down there. That's good to know. Although you do have to go around to be able to get one. I think you can go across the rooftops to get over here. That could be maybe a preferable route. Or at least skip most of the man flyers, I guess. For you know, running through this area on future playthroughs or potentially speedrunning. Okay, nice. I like that though. That's cool. The loop around. So now I can be like, you know, I can go back through here. These rooftops and all. That's the path we came through to get to up here. Oh, this is that bird I think I could have hit from down there. Like just barely couldn't get up here. At least through my attempts. Maybe you can, but I did not. Yeah, this is here. There are 3 smithing stone 2s there. Okay, so after this little segment, it'll just be the, one of the birds fell down there, huh? Okay, yeah, I see. I see what that is and all. Okay. Yeah, after this we can go that other path now. That other path. Just like the one way that I know of to go now. Okay. And not much to the rooftops here, but they do indeed lead to the other side of the bridge. I almost avoided that. We still got the cast off. He was willing to die to get that spell off. He was like even in death. Or something. Even in just before death. I will cast the spell. Maybe even after death. Alrighty. This path. See these trees. Maybe I kind of thought it before, especially like this one now. Maybe there were other ones too. But like this one reminds me of the like tree enemies in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC of Dark Souls 3. Just a lot bigger and less frosty like. And more just treated like not really person. No, it doesn't look so much like a person. Okay, they really don't want you trying to get up in there. Okay. Fair enough, but that's alright. Dude's praying here. That's a, I guess I would think, reviewed spirit ash thing. Look at all this stamina I still have. I frame the spell. Excellent. Excuse me. Get your body out of the way. Die faster. Become incorporeal quicker. Or whatever. Non-solid. Have no collision. His dying body was blocking me. Guess I should have walked backwards. Yeah, reviewed spirit ash. Which I think I needed 2 for the next one, which I do have now, yes. Okay, I thought so. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention. I think this happened. It looked like the when we went onto those rooftops just earlier with the birds, coming out of the tunnel that led to the other side of the bridge there. It seemed like it got a bit framey. A bit framey over there. The frame rate seemed to dip a bit. Not sure, but it seemed like it. Not a big deal to me, but really just something I noticed. Not a huge problem to me, but just something. Something. Hey, Steak America. Seems like it's more intended for. It seems like this would be like you come from this way and go this way, but maybe you can, but I don't know. Yeah, like the frame rate never bothered me anyway, or something. Whatever. That's where the scorpions come down from. Okay. Yeah, we are indeed up here now. Above them, the upper part of the stairs. Okay, I thought that might have been a more special item. Like unique thing, maybe, but a few warming stones. Okay. We carry on up here. This kind of reminds me of, even more so now that there's an enemy on the stairs. That's one of those things, huh? Reminds me of the Ivory Tower. And the Demon Souls. Yeah, right, you're still going. You're still spinning and stuff. Ow. Just do things at me. How about this? How about this is spinning, huh? You wanna bleed? Bleed ever? There you go. Lose your blood for me. Die for me. Alright. We are still healing, but don't have enough for another. Could swap the talisman. But maybe I'll wait. It's fine, probably. We might be coming up on the grace, hopefully. I guess it's not a super long trek back if I were to die, but hey. But kinda. Okay, now, before doing maybe the safest and smartest thing, look around a little first, before touching the grace. I take it this isn't just... Yeah, it's not that door. From like the start, it seems. That'd be kinda odd. Just have a ghost like right on the other side of the door. Like a ghost on both sides of the door. This looks like boss boom. But also now, I mean, maybe there's more dungeon after, and even another boss here. But yeah, there's like 2 maybe big doors we have to open. One that leads back to like the starting base, the start of the area, pretty much. And then that other one we saw above the like poison swamp area, which may or may not be the same door. It didn't seem like it though, based on the map. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I have enough of these now? Did I get the one at the cross? I guess so. I noticed the crosses were marked on the map. At least that one was. The one I found. I don't think they're just marked already before you find them. Otherwise, what would that map really be for that I got? I guess it could still be useful, but to find the specific ones on the map, I don't know. Scatter blessing acquired. Scatter and reviewed Spirit Ash blessing. Empowered, I guess I should say. I guess it's already like acquired, but acquiring a more empowered version. Anyway, I do have enough runes to level. I thought I did. It's a little closer than I thought though. I do want more endurance. Maybe before more dex. I was gonna say maybe the dex, because it definitely seemed like a boss fight. There's a big door and then a summon sign in front of it, and a summoning pool, and a grace right outside here. Which is, yeah, pretty close to the boss room. If it is a boss room, maybe the closest. There's been other close ones in the game, but this might be the closest. I mean, maybe it's not immediately. I mean, the boss isn't it on, like, immediately on the other side of the door. But, yeah. Interesting to Stake America, though. That was, like, just back that way. I wonder if maybe you can come from this way and go down and then trigger that Stake America to have. Otherwise, it doesn't seem that useful, but I guess it could still be useful if you happen to die, you know? You don't have to make the run back all the way. Yeah. But yeah, the dexterity could help, more damage, but so could the stamina. That's 2 more stamina on this level then. Which I could do. I don't think I'll be able to get to light load yet with this level, but I'm not sure I really mentioned it before, but I mean, you know, a good thing about light load and the light roll, you know, it's you roll a further distance, but also I believe the stamina recovery speed is quicker as well. I do sort of feel like I should go dex though. Just for like in the future, not even necessarily for enemies, but maybe weapons. If there's some weapon with an like insane, you know, like really high dex requirement or something. Something like that. I'll just do this. I'll go ahead and take this. Level 191. 26 endurance now. Yeah, still medium load. Okay. I could maybe say like take off this or okay, not quite. Taking out the torch isn't enough. Taking out the seal isn't enough. Taking that off also isn't enough either. Okay. I mean, I could also just totally put on like a talisman to get enough equip load, but I don't want to replace any of the other ones. I'm not that keen on getting there to light load. Or I'm not too interested in it at the moment. I guess is more of what I was trying to say. That wasn't meant to be any sort of a dexterity joke with the keen. I kind of talked about the leveling of stats because keen is the like dex infusion. Anyway, saying a lot of stuff going on and on. One might say. And summon red mane Freya here. Hopefully I don't have to. Also, maybe that is just the Radon sword? Is that like a separate one from his swords though? Like just a single one? Maybe? Do I have his swords? I don't know. I might have made the, Can I pass it? Not sure. I might have just made the bow, possibly. Yeah, okay. See, I probably would have... Like, I probably would have made the sword. Guess I didn't need to replace the sight, but... Yeah... Maybe? Hold on. I need to... It's no... It's not quite the same. But it is similar. And this was the one, right, that said they fought, like, alongside General Radon before? I could see why they kind of a similar looking sword. A sword that was, like, modeled similarly, you know? Since they fought alongside Radon. Okay. No drink to take beforehand. Unless I got up and got another one. Got something to drink. But, it's okay. It might not even be a boss. You know, probably with the summon. Like, the summon really tells you that it's a boss. Kind of gives it away. Okay, here we go. I was also under the Stake America's effect still. But there's also the Site of Grace even closer. I don't think it's a different stake from that one down there. Yeah, this is the,
O horn-decked beast from
the thing.
higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Rise, if you would. For that is our curse. It's a very, like, human-like hand.
Dance kavod, cleanse all,
Looks like to me anyway.
woe, and those who plague the tower.
I don't know what that one C word was in that last
Away the
2 lines ago now. Also the foot. Alright. This was the, like, trailer shot here. Played that little part there. At the end. It was indeed the end. I got not just Dancing Lion. Divine and Beast Dancing Lion. I didn't buff beforehand. Guess I didn't know I'd immediately be in the boss fight. Okay, what was the thing? Really, I just wanted the... like this. I guess I'll take some HP over time. That'll do for now. Not sure I have the time for other stuff. Do you bleed? I hope so. Okay, close. I think I can get away with this here. Okay. Full heal. Done. That seemed like a grab. There's a follow-up to that. 1 or 2. Is that a bleed? Seemed like a bleed. That was fast. I guess the blood flame helps in the speed. Because it like stays on them. It accumulates a bit over time. That's thankfully that didn't hit me. Like for sure would have killed me. Hey, you're going a bit crazy. Am I liking right now? Like if you settle down? I should have dodged that. Blood flame blade went off. I only hit you like twice with that. Follow up? No follow up. Is that a different? It's a different attack maybe. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the thing you can do. Okay, that's a new attack. New attack. New attacks have entered the battle. Entered the fray. Okay. Just give me time to do this. Nice that I can cast a ball in motion for that. Oh, okay. Came out a lot quicker than I thought it would. Giggity. Is it spinning? It's just spinning. I think I jumped it. Oh, actually meant to heal, but it didn't happen, which kinda saved me. It's stormy. All of your attacks have the storm effect now. Like a bigger AoE or is that a heal? I thought you were gonna come like right at me in a spiral or something. But no, you shot like the whole tornado you made at me. Yeah, that's not good. I'm not getting many hits in here, but I have done a good amount of damage though. I mean, almost half health. Oh yeah, boss 2, huh? I don't know if I should buff, I'm not even, I guess. I'm just not getting a lot of use out of it. Sorry if you can't hear me as well. Music is kind of loud, but it is, it's popping. It's banging. I'm liking it. Don't know. I'm aligned by the skin of my skin. My skinny teeth. My skin teeth. Oh. That's lightning, yeah. It's gonna hit me. I'm missing a lot more health since last I looked. Yeah, I know. That's a faster one. Oh, that's not. That's a different thing. I should have kept going to the right, probably. I think there. Okay. But yeah. I was gonna say maybe Morgoth's rune wouldn't help so much here, but yeah. It probably would. Probably would help some. Oh, now, yeah, now the door's open. You got the fog gate, okay. I feel like I could do it without it. So I kinda want to. I can at least, do some buffs beforehand. I could also do, different flask stuff, but this is fine. Because of course you can do like the bubble tier, which is pretty good. Heal over time is good. Just more damage negation. Other things too. Excuse me. Like the cerulean hidden tier for magic. Or just like using, I can use on my buffs and stuff. Those spells, like an unlimited amount for a certain amount of time. Which I heard they, the stake effect goes away once you get up to here. Kinda counts as the boss room, maybe? I guess you are like kinda past the door here. Although the fog wall is here, but I guess it would look weird if it was anywhere else, really. I saw they apparently noted the cerulean hidden tier to not last as long. I think it was like 15 seconds before. I don't know how long it is now. Maybe it's just like 10 seconds? Which is still decent. Like good? Nope, or whatever. Can I use... I don't know if Bestial Vitality would get rid of the Blood Flame Blade, or not Golden Bow. Not sure. I should also try Spinning Weapon, probably. If I can. But I don't have a lot of FP now. I don't have a lot of wounds over there, but I would still like them. There you go. There's a Spinning Weapon and some blood loss. I think I was gonna say something else, but oh well. Probably wasn't that important. Hey, that went pretty well. That was opening most of the time. Get right under him here. Spinning weapon still. Especially the bleed and blood flame blade and all. Still like fine without FD, I think. Okay, you're shooting a lot of lightning at me. I don't much appreciate it. Could use the other flask, maybe. Would have been better. Uh-oh. Okay, got two. That went fine. Boss. You do your attacks at boss now, is that it? You look very frosty. I'm not sure I noticed before. Oh yeah. Like you did the ice thing before? Boss fight. Guess I can't get boss bitten again yet, huh? Maybe kinda close to another bleed now. I think this is an opportunity really to hit him. Get him close enough there. Surely other bleed soon. Yeah, honestly I think go towards him when he's trying to get near him. When he's doing that. It's honestly kinda good advice. For a lot of bosses I feel. Try to be near them. As much as you can. Which I'm not doing the best of right now, as best as I could. Yep, that's not death, but that is the rest of the phase 2, which I don't think there is. Okay, from what I had, from what I've witnessed before. Okay. You know, I would have liked to have done it on the first try. I definitely could have, you know, but still, second try. Nice. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Good amount of wounds. You know, not super close to a level, but a good chunk, sizable chunk, I guess. And then we also have the Lion Beast Hood and a Side of Grace. I think there was supposed to be, it might have been the NPC by the like lion head before, you know. But maybe a different one that's supposed to talk. Maybe it was just during that cutscene, but I thought afterwards, or you can talk to her afterwards. Maybe she's around this area now, over there maybe. You can talk to her or go back and talk to her. Either way, anyway, either way, let's look at the stuff. The first thing we got, the remembrance. You gotta bring up the display here, see everything. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Which, yeah, we get stuff just how, like the same way we do the other remembrances, it seems. Also something I learned beforehand. I'm assuming all of them went the same way. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion are hewn into the Scatter Tree, not Oak Tree. Power's namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader, alternatively can be used to gain a great bounty of wounds. I wonder how many. I know the like the base game great runes, like the best ones that give the most runes when you use them, are, I think, combined cards for sure, which is 50k. All of these are, I believe. And then maybe Millennia is also 50k. Maybe not. And then Elden Beast, I think. I think it's either 2 or all 3 of them are tied for the most runes you get from them. I wonder if there are any in the DLC that give more. Though I will not be loading that on the first playthrough, probably. Oops. I'll be making something out of them. And yeah, I don't have any of the mausoleums still, I think, on this character. So, unless there's a way to duplicate them in the DLC, I don't think I'm going to be getting everything from them if they have more than one thing. I think they have always had 2 in the base game anyway. I imagine that trend, you could say, continues. Anyway, when the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Okay, that's a hyphen. I wasn't sure at first what that symbol was. It's a little blurry or something, I guess. At first, its divinity, its theory, its light-footed beauty. That was a cool boss. Yeah. Liked the boss, liked the fight, liked the music. Can't say I necessarily know the boss's moves super well, but I had a good time. That's usually how I go about it at first. I usually only really learn the fight if it's like try to super hard or more so. If I'm doing some sort of like challenge run, or maybe I'll learn it off of watching someone else play, do a challenge run maybe. Or just, yeah, watching them play it. You know, like I've already done the boss myself, and I'm like, okay, now I'll try to focus more on learning, you know. I guess it's easier too when you're not mid fight with the thing. But yeah. And yeah, in the story trailer, like Mesmer killed a good few of these things. Did not seem like they were on Mesmer's side. One of them appeared to be trying to kill him in the trailer, that story trailer. But was seemingly impaled along with others. Dancing beasthood. Also, I was gonna mention, I see this one has a reduction in restorative effects of the Flask of Sacred Tears. Which I guess it applies to both. You could read it that way. It's a lot like that other mask, which is what I was going to say. I was going to talk about that. Yeah, I'm not sure I really decided just to go back to my normal like mask here. I think I was maybe going to put on the other like mask back on, the Curse Beast mask or whatever. But I just kind of instinctively put this back on because it's what I'm used to, you know. But maybe we'll wear this one now. We'll see. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm. Interesting. Does that affect Storm, like Ashes of War maybe, or something? Maybe. Alongside Strength and Dexterity, which we can't see unless we're in the Equipment menu, I think. But reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of Sacred Tears. And Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Also like the other mask. Okay. Where is this mask? Further down, I'm guessing? Do I have it? No, this is an order of acquisition. It just happens to be at the bottom. Oh, and this is a better increase. Index and strength, but the other one didn't have strength increase, pretty sure. It was just the one dex increase. This increases strength and dex by 2. Also has 13 poise. It's increasing my poise there. I guess that's why I mentioned it. And then focus. Yeah. Kind of plummets a bit. It seems like not as much though as the other mask. It's increasing my attack by 13. With those 4 additional stat points there. Yeah, less restorative effects from flasks, huh? But okay. Say that's fine. I didn't, I guess it does say head. It also says headwear. It does say in the form of a divine beast head, though. And used to perform the lion dance. Maybe that would kind of give it away. I didn't expect it to be this headgear to be this large. Just like its actual head. It's like taken off its body and put it on me. Maybe it's not quite as big, but it's pretty close, at least, I would say. I was like, I could see myself maybe actually just wearing this all the time. But, I mean, it's still great, don't get me wrong, but I don't know that I'll be wearing it. It being this big, looks like I'm trying to block my eyes. I'm also just, like, sticking it through kind of the eyes, the nose area there. Look at the inside of the mouth there. Look at those teeth. Oh, it does have I was thinking it might not have the uvula. I didn't see it at first, but I think it's in there. I think you can see it. Okay. But yeah, I would go back to the, yeah, this mask. Cursed Blade Mask is what it is. Yeah, less stat increases, but also lower equip load. That's nice. This might weigh less than the hood I was wearing too, with the mask. It does. It does weigh 0.8 less. Wait, so compared to the other... Yeah, compared to the other mask, or head, the one I have on now, the boss's head here. It seems like this is actually less. This is less reduction. Which I guess makes sense, kind of fitting in line with some other items, I think. Like to give more, like, stats than something else, but the downside is bigger. Maybe that's also the case with the restorative effect for the flasks. Yeah. This one also gives me more vitality, huh? Other than that, though, less defenses. No, gives me no focus. But also I mean, I guess that's true. It only takes away focus, right? They don't go into negatives here. With the armor, negation or resistances? Negations or resistances? Okay. But yeah. Is this like the size of those enemy spaces? It might be. It might be smaller though. Okay. I'll wear it. You can kind of see my character's actual hair with the skeletal mask, especially if you look closer. And you can't really with this one, but the hair that is coming off of it kind of looks like it. Like you can't really see it so much. If you're not looking closer, you can, but certainly when you get closer, you can. And yeah, the hair on this is kind of similar. Well, yeah. Okay. Enough about all of that, though. Touch the grace. No grace mimic. Okay. And you know what? Something I thought about before, but I hadn't thought about since starting here. Since starting the whole DLC stream and all, was to make sure to attack the chest still. Cause you never know. You know, there weren't any mimics in the base game, but there might be in the DLC now. I might have known the name of this side of Grace. At least the theater part seems familiar. And I mean, I guess Divine Beasts could be expected. I guess not every boss has their name in the side of Grace, but there are some that do. It could be expected. One might suspect it to be in there. In the name of the boss in Grace. Okay. But yeah, Cursed Blade Mask here. I do like it. Let's see about the Shriek. That's not it. Shriek of Sorrow? Is it up here maybe? No. It says usable on all. Maybe it's more near the bottom. It is. Oh, because it's an occult one. I think this is the second one in the game. This is previously the only one. White Shadow's lore. Can't really see the description or the part where it mentions the affinity thing that it grants in this menu, but you have to be in the Ashes of War menu for that in the inventory. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could lower HP to try to see the just how much more attack power you can get. Go ahead and make it quality. Shriek of Sorrow. How much attack do I have right now? 806. I am at full HP. Do I get any attack from this? Kind of like a death blight effect with the Shriek. But kind of something like that. I'm at full health and not just... I mean, it says the greater effect to lower the HP. Doesn't say, you know, you have to be missing HP for it to give any boost, to have any effect. But that's almost 100 attack power increase. It's like 996 then? No, wait. Wait. No, yeah. Hold on. It's 806, right? So, wait, 96? 96. Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, that's a lot for not having any HP missing. Now, what if I was missing HP? There are multiple ways I could go about this, but one way I haven't really done so much, I haven't really tested, is through the use of the explosive tubes, eruption crystal tubes or whatever. I think one could kill me, I don't know. Okay, maybe not. I didn't really think they did that much. At least with this amount of health anyway. It's not so much. So 2 of them might just be like double that. Maybe it'll be more. I guess I could have tested with that HP amount, but I know another way to test this though. Let's see. 943 now. Okay. I guess I could put, if I don't have it on a weapon already, which I probably don't. There's other ways you could do it probably too, but, not those ones, but, yeah. We can test it real quick. You can see. Ashes of War. I don't think I can put it on a dagger. I'll just put it on a katana. Pretty sure you can do that. I don't know if it'll still be quality or not, but I can. Okay. Seppuku. I don't have it equipped though. Testing stuff. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. We'll just go down to about as low as I can get here, I guess. I think another one would kill me, and I think 2 of the explosion tubes might kill me. Could start over with just 1 in there to get even lower, but I can also like get myself poisoned or something, but it's too much effort. Let's go back to the site now, I guess. Test it again with this. Do not drink the flask. The wondrous physic. So at this HP, pretty low on health. 806. We go from 806 to 1025. That seems pretty good. It also doesn't like change your attacks, like your charge attacks with like war cry. Like if you don't like that. I've heard of at least one person that didn't. I thought like it made the attacks worse. I don't know. They just didn't like it as much. That's just increased attack even at full health. It was still like 96 more attack. And then, you could even get it higher than this maybe, but, pretty low health anyway. Fairly low health. It's like 1/5 of my health. Close to that anyway. Something like that. It's still a lot of, like that was over 200 attack, I think. It seems good. But, I will be using spinning weapons still though. Because I like it. I like it a lot. I could leave this on here for testing purposes, but yeah, I guess I'll leave it for now. I don't know, it's a weapon that I might use, I guess, at some point. If I feel like it. Have some other weapons upgraded too. But, I might mostly be sticking with the sight though. But yeah, I could change the Uchi back to unsheathed at some point if I so desire. Doesn't have to be right now. Not using it right now. So the grace is pointing that way. I guess that's where we wanted to go to progress in the DLC to get towards the end. I hadn't really paid attention to that so much. I mean, I'm just exploring, trying to go everywhere. Not trying to make a beeline to the end or anything. Okay. Does it say nothing else here? Unless this is a big illusory wall or something. If it was, you probably wouldn't be able to activate it during the fight. But seems like it is not one at all. We'll go to the round table hold, check the remembrance, but first, a lift. I figured it would go up. We gotta check beneath it. I didn't really expect anything under this one. At least this one in particular. And indeed seems like nothing. It's down there, but a pit of death and whatnot. We go up. Where does this take us? Is this the door? No. Stage front. That was the one outside the boss room, huh? This is leads to the other door. So I'll send this back down just in case. I didn't really look around on the ride up. There wasn't somewhere you could jump off or roll off to. Secret area? Doesn't look like it. No illusory walls there, it would seem. Honestly, they could have changed the way those work in the DLC, but assuming they didn't, I wouldn't really think they would. Maybe I should start pressing triangle. Like it's, press the interact button or whatever. Like it's Dark Souls 2. Illusory walls. Okay. This seems like continuation, but maybe just, you know, not really any more enemies or bosses, maybe just leads to some grand, like a big treasure, or an NPC. I was thinking maybe a divine, it's kind of like a divine tower. For some new Great Moon, maybe? Or maybe just an important item we need to progress in the DLC. Another revered spirit ash. Doesn't seem like anything there. I guess nothing over here too. Just checking. I mean, I feel like you gotta check. I do this in like, I mean, I do it like kind of every area, you know? Try to look around everywhere. But like areas like, even in areas like this, where it just seems like, it seems like they just want you to take the path, you know? That's like laid out in front of you. This big staircase. You know, like this cool epic thing. You know, not gonna have any other items or enemies maybe around. You know, they just want you to go. Take in the scenery. But you know, they might hide stuff around. They maybe have before. And you know, keep a watch out for enemies, you never know. Never know what FromSoft might do. What they might throw at you suddenly. Expect the unexpected. It sort of looks like it could lead into that death blight looking like swamp, marsh, mire area. I don't know though. Maybe not. We have a ghost man. Seems we can talk to. Similar to the base game. They're given dots too. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow. O lofty spiral, piercing the heavenhood word? Heaven's word? Lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity, grant our salvation. I wonder if we'll be able to actually go in here yet. Or if we need something to be able to get in that we don't have yet. Maybe you have to get high enough in blessing, scatter tree blessing, revealed spirit ash blessing. I see what he says there now though. It's like hidden in the heavens, piercing the heavens. Yeah. Where did I get hidden from? I guess the first part, the first sentence line there. Oh, lofty spiral piercing the heavens. I think I got the rest of that right. I don't think that would be. I don't think they would use that to like block you off, because you might opt to not use those things. And I think they wanted to make it a choice. Now that might be more just for the scatter tree blessing, but I also don't think you really need the. I don't think you'd really need the revered spirit ash or whatever to be able to finish the DLC. These are these thorns? I like the Erd tree. For some reason I think I got an item to look at, but I don't think so. I mean, got the revered spirit ash, but didn't really need to look at that. Yeah. I need maybe two more of those for the next empowerment. Maybe 3. What's this? Not exactly what I expected. Expected just some other item. Maybe a map or something. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by the author's compatriots. I was gonna say or comrades, but it's not comrades. Because before when one of the characters said comrades, they said comrades. Which I don't feel like I'd heard before. But I guess is also correct. Anyways, compatriots. Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Oh, that's the first person we talked to back at the Moog Nicola cocoon, you know. The cocoon of the Imperial and the Moog Lord of Blood, Boss Arena. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Nicola's trail. The gate of divinity lies in a tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Nicola is headed. I think that kind of line is in the story trailer, maybe? Yeah, I think so. We are no Imperials, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Wait, is there a different, like, a way in to get in? Or did I happen to follow the path to get here? Would this be like the end of the the end of the DLC maybe through here? Sorry for all the spinning. That bothers you. Sorry. Maybe it could be the end beyond there. Just look around here real quick. Look on both sides, see what there is, see what there isn't. Okay. I'm gonna guess I can't go through. Examine. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Solid shadow. But fair enough. I guess the other, like, spirit enemies are shadow, and they're pretty solid too. They have solid shadows here. Which is pretty cool if you ask me. Got like solid, like shadows and like magic. That would be cool to see. Spells like that. I don't know what damage type they would do, but I don't know. Be cool though. That'd be something. So probably can't, yeah. Like attack them. Probably can't burn them. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this seems like kinda akin to the thorns on the Erd tree, you know? Okay. Unless there is like some other way into this place. I guess I missed the path to the door that leads to that first site of grace of the area. And possibly another door. I'm assuming you can get to that other door. And I think it is another door. A second one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It leads into this part of the area, huh? It almost looks like a skeleton, sort of. Makes me look, kind of looks like a skeleton arm. Makes me think of a skeleton arm. And maybe that's the arm. I don't really think that's what it is, what it's meant to be or look like, but I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't really see another way into the place, but I'm not sure I ever went. I'm not sure I was like on this part before this area, if you can get there. It kind of looks like a way you could go and maybe get in there. No, maybe that's also blocked. It doesn't look like it though. It seems like you would definitely be able to get rid of this at some point. And like that would be the way in. Or it's just a way out. It seems like it'd be odd. An odd decision, an odd choice to make. But anyway. Either way. Things I say a lot. Also, anyway. Once again. I think we're done here. At least for now. I may have missed path, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this is the NPC I was thinking of, the character. Yeah, I think that person by the like lion head is indeed the one that spoke during the dancing lion cutscene, and maybe has more dialogue now. Go back and check real quick, I suppose. And then I think we'll go back to the round table. Check the remembrance. Haven't been at the round table. Hold it so far this whole time. Haven't been in any like base game area other than the Moog Arena since we started here. Right, yeah, I want to go this way. I guess I'll kill you guys real quick. You guys don't get in the way, bother me, mess up anything over here. Hello. Are you perhaps angry with me? Might I have to kill you? Will you fight me? I wonder. Are you're just down about the whole situation? About the lion being dead? Have you lost, like, physical strength as a result of it dying, or like it was directly linked to you in some way? Okay. Interesting. Nothing new for now. Yeah, I would call it the second part of the name here. I wasn't, I guess, certain on the first name. The first part, the horn part. I was thinking like, I don't know, oak tree or something. But I guess it would probably be more like scatter tree here. Yeah. Okay though. I mean, like new dialogue and all, I guess, but not, you know, nothing really. Okay, yeah. Let us go back to round table, but also look at our sights of grace here and all. And I should go back and talk to those other NPCs, I guess next time. Travel back. I might not have seen this loading screen before. Maybe I had. Maybe I had seen it. Roderick might be over there. Try talking to people here. There's really not many people to talk to here. I think just like Hugh and Roderica. Gideon's dead. Don't think there's any other NPCs here. The Dung Eater is maybe gone. Okay. Got another lantern for no real reason. Got anything to say, fingers? No? Okay. Hold on. Receive equipment? Send new equipment? No. I suppose we kinda got the equipment after the boss. After both the bosses we've fought so far, I guess. Which was, yeah, we got the head of the boss there. Pretty much. Anyway, yeah, we fought two bosses. One of which would be like a main boss, I would say. A main, you know, like a legacy dungeon boss. What do we have here? I think I knew at least one of these, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you for sure. Is this a... okay, it's a talisman, it seems. I do wonder, though, if... I guess I didn't test it. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell anyway, but if the, like, Divine Beast head, does raise, like, the potency of storms, like this says it does. I wonder. But yeah. Enraged Divine Beast Talisman. A charm depicting the crazed... There's that word again. I don't know what that word means. Probably nothing bad, but... Dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens. And their rage mirrors the... That's another new word to me, I think. It's kind of similar to, like, turmoil. It's kind of what I was thinking, but came to mind. Yeah, okay. Of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what that word means. what both of those words in there mean. Yeah, I think you know the ones. I can maybe, kinda guess based on context clues, but I'm not sure. Okay. That, though. And then Asher. Oh yeah, that's what it is. This is the one I heard about anyway. I'm not sure I've actually seen it used, but another Foster Stomp Asher. Interestingly. Grants an armament, Cold Affinity, and the following skill, Divine Beast, Frost Stomp. A skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast's dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Kind of like with those knight dudes, like infinite poise, that either two swords or great sword do, except without the frost. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. That seems good. I'm gonna guess by default it's slower than the other one. So like that one could be quicker, you could spam more maybe. But this one can do more damage. And potentially better for PvP. You can change up the timing of it. Increase the power and the range of it. You spawn all melee armaments. I mean, like picking between these two, I probably won't. I mean, like I'll test them, probably, but at some point anyway. I probably won't like actually use them so much. Yeah. Raises potency of storms. I guess this can affect more things. Other items and weapons. And whatnot. This does seem cool though. In many ways. I mean, I'd probably get more use out of this, but this kind of seems cooler. I'd like to see this. Yeah. It has been acquired. There it is, right next to the other Foster Stomp. Requires 5 more FP. Okay, alright. Decision made. Is there any NPC around over here? Could always be a new one, I guess. But I wouldn't think so. No Dung Eater. I guess he was already gone. Haven't got any bell bearings or anything. I wonder if we will. What if there are any in the DLC? None right now, though. Pretty sure. Also don't have enough, like of these, or the scatter tree fragments. Either, I think. Or another empowerment. I think it would be, I guess the fragments would be in here. Seems like I don't have any, which seems right. Yeah, Thea's gone. I kinda wanna see the other. especially like the longer hairstyle. I like the long hairstyle they added. Probably my favorite one of them. I like the rest of them too though. Especially the one with that's like covering one eye. Hair goes down over one eye. I do like the hair I've got already. I would kind of like to see what it looks like.
You're here for some spirit tuning.
Hey Valerica, I've been to this new place, this new land. Can't say anything to her, huh? Can we go out this door now? No. There's a crack there between like the door frame and the door on this door too. Like that one door in the DLC. Maybe all of them were like that. That same kind of door. Maybe the other / others like that. Don't remember how many exactly there were.
Let's go smithing.
It's a long delay there. Yeah. At least the ones we could go through, I think, all could see a gap between the door and the door frame. Not 100% sure though. Just thought I'd check out. Maybe if the scaling goes up a letter grade or something. The next upgrade. I guess what they require to upgrade. So probably spinning stones. This is somber. This is regular. We got the sword. The great sword. The arm. Which is a colossal weapon. Here it is. That's regular spinning stones, okay. And then... yeah. Wait. No, not... what? The great sword was a regular one. The swords were curved. Thought that was a new weapon for a second. No. Here we go. That's the curved sword. That's a somber upgrade. And then, great swords, but not colossal. Yes. This is also somber. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I've been using this sword in my recent playthrough recently. It's been like a main focus on holy damage. I started out as a sorcerer, and then became more of like holy magic and like golden order fundamentalist stuff. Rings of light, stuff like that. And also madness spells. Inherited the frenzied flame. Now it's just kind of sorry for the air noise there, the breathing. If you heard that, now it's more kind of just the golden order stuff. As of right now. Started out, I farmed it for the like lazuli glintstone sword at first. I think I should have here. Yeah, this. I was thinking of using the glintstone Chris, which I do have on that character now, but have not used at all anyway. Yet. Well, actually, that might not be something I have on this character yet. Okay. The glintstone Chris. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I did sell this quest line. Yeah. Yeah, I was using the coated sword a bit. I farmed with 2 knight great swords. Was power stancing those. Had different Ashes of War on them, like Raptor of the Mists on one, Kick on another. Had like Golden Slam on one, the Butt Slam, or Ground Slam, but the gold Shockwave on the slam. Never really used that on enemies so much, like a one time I think. But yeah. I think I have Raptor the Mists and Kick now. But also I'm using Golden Order Greatsword now. With Cypher Potter in like the offhand. Which is kinda nice actually. But mainly just the Greatsword. Anyway. Yeah. Raptor the Mists is cool though. I don't have that on this character. It was my first time using it. I was thinking I wouldn't do new stuff on that character that I hadn't done on this one, but I've actually kind of done and gotten all the stuff I didn't do or get on this character on that character now. And I will get that stuff on this character in New Game Plus is the plan. As well as, you know, whatever DLC stuff I don't get during this post playthrough of it. Like that talisman from the Dancing Lion, the Divine Beast Remembrance. Yeah. But I might be able to get that. We'll see if there's a way to duplicate remembrances in the DLC. Otherwise, I have to get it again in the next playthrough of the DLC. / duplicate the remembrance. And I'll surely be killing all the bosses in the DLC again anyway. Probably on the next playthrough. As well as this one is the plan. So I should be able to get the other thing anyway. But there might be 3 things. From 1 or more. Yeah, anyway. Because I think that is the case with one of them in the base game. I'm not sure which one off the top of my head, but yeah, maybe I'm thinking like a boss soul or something from a different game, Souls game or something. Anyway. DLC's been great so far. There's a lot of stuff to think about, potential interactions between, you know, stuff you do in the main game that might affect the DLC and vice versa. Yeah. There's one I was thinking about. I'm not sure. Maybe it had to do with NPCs here, but there really aren't any. Really aren't many here. Yeah, just Roderica and Hugh really. Yeah. Interested to see if there are any. If either one has an effect on the other, between the base game and DLC. I suppose we'll find out, one way or another. Maybe you already know, but I do not. I do not know of any, I think. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There was probably something else I was gonna say, I could probably go on a lot. Oh, I was gonna say, just, not to do with the game, but, it sounds like I'm not making the R sound correctly. It sounds more like a W. That's, I think I still kind of have that problem, but it's been a thing, kind of. It has gotten better over time, but it might not be perfect. Just a little FYI, I guess. Little thing about me. But yeah, there's probably a lot I could go on about if I really thought about it. And I think I get more talkative, but the more tired I get, or worn out, whatever. Or the more I talk on a stream or off stream. Anyway, okay. I think that would do it for the first part here. Going a little over 8.5 hours now. Yeah. Did a good bit of exploring. Pretty much, I guess, done, I would say, the first major dungeon. We did a legacy dungeon. Fought like a main boss. You know, the boss of that dungeon. Fought another boss. Presumably a side boss. Pretty sure. Anyway. Gotta do enemies, gotta do items. You know, new locations, all that, of course. Cool stuff. Very good. Enjoying it a lot. It pleases me greatly. I might say. And I do. I did. Yeah, good time. Good times. Plan to be back. I do a later, like tonight, or after midnight, tomorrow morning. Yeah. Tonight, or after midnight tonight. Probably. We'll see. And we'll continue doing more Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree. I also don't have the, what is it, I wanted to say totality, but is it golden totality? Something like that. The gold mask. Like emote or gesture. Yeah, gesture. So I was gonna say, and then I said emote for some reason. The gesture you get when it's the full T pose. And these are more of just the like a half one. But yeah. This is like what I would normally do at the end of parts for the first playthrough. And that's what I'm doing here. What I'll probably do with the DLC here as well. But yeah. With all of that said, all of those many words said, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I do. Hopefully, you found the stream good and well. You found me, you know, fine, bearable. Not that I think I'm unbearable or anything, but, you know. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully pretty soon. See ya.